you're set up. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better. Crisis, prices, don't tell us. T4, blood, check levels. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better. Wu-Tang Clan, how my angels get up. Life on life, tell me how you're set up. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better. Crisis, prices, don't tell us. T4, blood, check levels. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better. I'm a little bitch, ain't done little bitch. 101 little bitch, ain't nothing like me. Open your eyes for a second, I'm the high-end legend, I'm the guidance that you need. Rolling on sevens on a regular, now I don't think you're ready for the revolution that I bring. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, found a youth out. Hold up. I'm a little bitch, ain't done little bitch. 101 little bitch, ain't nothing like me. Open your eyes for a second, I'm the high-end legend, I'm the guidance that you need. Rolling on sevens on a regular, now I don't think you're ready for the revolution that I bring. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, found a youth out like the Wu-Tang Clan, how my angels get up. Life on life, tell me how you're set up. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better. Crisis, prices, don't tell us. T4, blood, check levels. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better.
Images, iris, limitless, priceless. Sunlight energy shining. I shut silence. The brightness, skyless. Images, iris, limitless, priceless. Sunlight energy shining. I shut silence. The brightness, skyless. I've been holding you forever. I've been making out better. I don't know if you're nonsense, but I hold you back when you hold me back. And I know that it's better, and I feel it for forever. How it makes you feel better. How it makes you feel. How it makes you feel.
I'm a little bitch, ain't done little bitch. 101 little bitch, ain't nothing like me. Open your eyes for a second, I'm the high-end legend, I'm the guidance that you need. Rolling on sevens on a regular, now I don't think you're ready for the revolution that I bring. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, found a youth out. Hold up. I'm a little bitch, ain't done little bitch. 101 little bitch, ain't nothing like me. Open your eyes for a second, I'm the high-end legend, I'm the guidance that you need. Rolling on sevens on a regular, now I don't think you're ready for the revolution that I bring. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, found a youth out like the Wu-Tang Clan, how my angels get up. Life on life, tell me how you're set up. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better. Crisis, prices, don't tell us. T4, blood, check levels. Nigga ask me how I'm doing this year. I'm better.
Images, iris, limitless, priceless. Sunlight energy shining. I shut silence. The brightness, skyless. Images, iris,
Yo.
priceless. Sunlight energy
Hey, what's good?
I shut silence.
Little stream today. I've been consistent.
The brightness, skyless. Images, iris,
There we go.
priceless.
I bet.
Energy shining.
Guess what we doing today? But today I'm gonna let you guys do my job. I'm tired of doing my job today. I need y'all to cover my shift. So today, we are going to be hearing from you. Yes, you guys, what your ideas is, what your yaps are. And so I'll do 2 things. First off, we go look in popular suggestions for part 1. Part 2, we go hop in voice chat with people from the chat, and I want to hear their number 1 concerns and their number 1 fixes and all that. And if I hear any good ideas, who knows? Maybe I even pour one to bitches. Okay? That's what we're doing today. I thought it'd be kind of fun, and I wanted to do a little something like that because it's been a while since we haven't gotten to hear from chat in a minute. Okay, we have some special, interesting characters from chat, and I want to hear what y'all have to say. So let's start off with popular suggestions, man. Popular suggestions. Yes. Honestly, maybe I haven't been paying attention to popular suggestions recently, but I feel like that it's not as mad as it used to be. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are pretty upset, but I don't know. I want to see what people gotta say. You said you would gatekeep the song. Yeah, I said the song. It's Panula Cave Pokemon Ranger. So let's take a peek, right? We'll take a look at a couple popular suggestions. You looked a little chopped, but it's okay. Chill, chat, chill. You know, sometimes you gotta perform at your worst, And then when you're at your best, it's like a Super Saiyan multiplier. You know what I mean? Yeah. Take it like that. Preservation has been pretty consistently bad. Yeah, you don't see it often. As your team will still be nearly 0 health when the bowl breaks, causing them to get knocked down almost immediately. Your allies are not passively healed throughout the duration of them being carried. Yeah, bro. Bro, we thought this, man. This has been said before. Preservation buff. Yo, that's an easy number change, bro. That could be a very easy change. We'll throw it on there. I mean, I'll push a little extra harder for it today, bro. What's today? Fuck. Thursday. If we're on time again, it should be a Friday update tomorrow. Hopefully, we can get back into the swing of, you know what I'm saying? Getting back towards, timely weekly updates on time. All right, good ideas. Yeah, let's do this one. See, I hate when it does that. Okay, whatever. Preservation buff now heals allies over time in the bubble. What does the corrupted version do? It just makes it hard to break the bubble, right? Corrupt one can increase the strength of the heals a little bit. There we go. Oh yeah, it makes it unbreakable. So it like confirms the heals. Okay, yeah, that should make it pretty good, I'd say. Gain diminishing heals for use yourself and grab multiple people. Grabbing multiple people heals yourself. Okay, yeah. Plus, if you grab 2 or more people, heal yourself very slightly. You know what I'm saying? A little benefit from saving people. Next! Either just directly increase the time to 325. Oh! Runtime. Add a small... Oh, so the entire music can play. Add a small cutscene upon Etheron death with the music transitioning at... Okay. Yeah, sure. But I ain't putting this on the list, though, because, like... Yeah, I'm just trying to get easy to do ideas, bro. Chill, bro, chill. Yo, this is cool, though. I do fuck with things like this, but it's like... I'm trying to get the realistic. Oh, they can add this in a day. Sort of suggestions like this one. So let's get next. Mod office theme. This will make perfect ambience for Bowman's Watch. Does Bowman's Watch have a song? I remember people hearing this in my stream. I swear there used to be a theme for something else. Bro is not reading chat. Now we'll get chat in a second. Y'all think this should be the theme for Bowman's Watch? Yeah, the Fairman Island. Hell nah. Alright, well. Isn't this used somewhere else as well? Void Sea. Nah, this ain't really Void Sea. I like how Void Sea is right now. I think they can do more. Alright. Next. Hope you like angels. The Depth Watcher creatures that I refer to are big spotlight guys. Mob changes. Depth's Watchers can now be attacked and killed. They jump away if hurt, screeching loudly and summoning angels to its aid. Falling one after chasing it away will prompt it to fight back, summoning another set of angels and lashing out, trying to grab you. So now you can actually fight Watchers. I actually like this idea. I thought this would be pretty interesting, actually. But this will take a bit of time. So next, look, bro, chat, look. I actually really like this idea, but like, bro, that's basically a new mob, bro. Being able to fight the Watcher, bro, that's adding a bunch of mob functionality. Yeah. Would this save the game though? It would be. I think it'd be kind of nice though. This would be like a 2 weekly sort of thing. Like it's like a 1+1 deal. That's a little too strong. Though this is fire though. But next, Flame Charmer is getting so much damn new stuff in comparison to other tournaments. Flame, Frost, Thunder, Gale, Shadow, Iron, Blood. Let's look. 41 talents. Flame has 41 talents? It does actually have a lot, doesn't it? Frost, Thunder, Gale, Shadow, Iron, Sing, Blood. I think it should be 20 mantras around there for each attunement and potentially 30 talents for each, as well as a path for blood. Once each attunement has been fleshed out a little bit more, be a little closer to fame, then content can start up. Also, that ice fire path was added, even though it's flame, that specific may as well just be given the tenses a new path with only 2 cards. I don't know. I feel like the steam path, you can go either way. I don't think it's like more beneficial for flame. I feel like you can kind of go either way with it, which I kind of like. I think in like the 6 look video was kind of like his build was both ways. I don't know. You're also encouraged to like kind of shrine down your fire, even depending on like if you want to use like flame within. So I feel like you're gonna get less flame and more other stuff. All the cool stuff would take too long. Low key true. You're not wrong about that. I'd rather enforce level angel. Let's continue. Currently, origins kind of suck. They're meant to determine the way you prog, but they're exclusive use or endgame benefits. Voidwalkers only used to have access to Voidheart, which you probably need if you want to be able to find and participate in ganks. Ignition Delver is only used for a Hollow Forge, something you will pretty much never use unless you're maxed out and printing your relics. Deepbound is better, but still largely used for cast light enemies and Call of the Deep. These choices made at the start game shouldn't affect our endgame as heavily as they do. If you want efficient ally unit farming, you have to pick Ignition Union. No, okay, no. Let's not lie here, bro. If you want efficient needle farming, you do Enmity, bro. Hell, I just made a video on why, bro. I've gotten like my past like 10 to 15 armor needle and 2 gilded needles from Carnival. I mean, if you're trying to hardcore focus it though, I don't know. I don't know how good Ignition Union grinding is. Maybe it's better than Enmity, but you don't have to do Ignition Union. I don't think average player does Enmity farming. I feel like if you're the average min-maxer though, might be more likely to do Enmity because it's faster. Like it's just a lot faster to do Enmity. And if you want a safe method, maybe average regular player perhaps. But I feel like once you're like kind of you know what you're doing sort of thing. Yeah, be careful though, because there's a lot of people who just void Enmity, bro. They just cheese Enmity to get that kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of comp people will end up doing that, and they need to fix that up. Did Hell Mode fall off? Kind of. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you can still do Hell Mode. And Hell Mode, you know what Hell Mode's good for? It's good for making the Deep Spindle event spawn in. And I actually really like that. It's good for making the Deep Spindle event spawn in. It gives you 20 knowledge on completion. Red Death, it also makes it spawn in more frequently during Red Death. It's good for spawning in events, which can be actually pretty handy sometimes. So I kind of like that. I feel like Hell Mode is just one of those things where if there's like a random spawn in the depths, it will grow over time in its utility, which I kind of like. Besides that, though, Hell Mode is it's godly for progression. But the problem is, it's just depth skanking is like so deadly, you know? It's still, I think, the riskiest game mode you can participate in by far. Just because if you're on a PV build, you're at such a massive disadvantage. So, I don't know. Anywho, if you want to participate over PvP, you have to be a Voidwalker. Yeah, it's kind of annoying how often people are fighting Voidheart. I proposed the following rework to make Origins more impactful in early game, but less impactful the late game. Origin exclusive perks. Oh, okay. Let's actually. I guess it's not the whole thing. Let's take a look. Origin exclusive perks are given to you when you unlock that Origin. For example, if you're a Deepbound and you kill 5 people and talk to the guy in the ship, you can get Void Eye and Grasp Violus. Origins instead give you knowledge for doing certain tasks. Voidwalkers get knowledge for killing players with equal or higher bounty rating. Deepbounds get knowledge for killing corrupted mobs. And Union Delvers get knowledge for completing dungeons. For Sermate Hollow, it would be every 3 to 5 floors. Optionally, Castaways and Lowers would get knowledge from most of these things, so they have to do extra quests to get all the passive origins. Of course, the origins also have their select tools ability. This only changes. Origin exclusive abilities arenas are no longer exclusive, and origins now have different ways of gaining knowledge. Knowledge for killing mobs is crazy. Yeah, it kind of is. I don't think they'd ever do that. But, well, yeah, corrupt mobs, bro. That would make Hell Mode a beast. What do y'all think, chat? Would y'all want a origin abilities to no longer be exclusive? I feel like that would just kind of completely kill, like, that would kill origin identity, though, wouldn't it? I feel like it'd be kind of odd. Bro, chat, these days, you know what I'd do? I would just every time go the fastest origin method, and then, like, they'd have to slow down progression to make this what valuable. Do you know what I mean? Exactly. You would just go deep bound. You would just go the fastest origin, and then you would just get all the origin benefits after, which, according to these, don't really seem like it's going to be a lot. Kill 5 people, that's light, bro. They probably make it count with chime too or some shit, or you just kill 5 freshies. Hell, that's what I did when I first unlocked it. I just killed freshies. So I don't know. I feel like the Voidwalker problem is a lot more annoying though, but I feel like that is more a Voidwalker specific issue and not an origin issue. I don't know. That's just me personally, bro. I kind of like how like deep bound is like, you know, you get an advantage of depth. I kind of like how it's adding player choice, and I kind of like that. But it's just that I think the only issue with Voidwalker is that the choice when you pick Voidwalker is to literally participate in ganks 99% of the time more often, or be left out. And I think that it should be at least reworked to, what's it called? Like, you still have access to the TP to go to the spot. You can TP to other places. This is what I'll say. I would rather this. Hear me out. Hear me out. Voidwalker, I think, actually, I don't know if they want to bring that back. I think at the end of the day, though, it's just that, like, we know that, what's it called? Voidwalkers, it's a bit problematic, so, I don't know. This is such a non-issue. There's no problem with origins at all. I think Voidwalker is the only one that's pretty problematic, but besides that, Deepbound, I think is perfect, honestly. I think Deepbound is actually, I love Deepbound. Personally, I love Deepbound. So, I like that, the origin, its utility. I really like that. It's like, I would love for it to be like, you pick your utility, right? And even on top of that, it would be cool if, like, in the future, because, like, if we follow this, we're missing out on so much potential. It's like cutting it off, because you can just get everything on every build, which I think is lame, bro. It's like, it would ruin the chance for them to have, like, Summer Company origin, right? And it's like, well, Summer Company, well, what are they going to do with that? But it's like, in my opinion, the utility and endgame benefits could help out, like, flesh out what you could, you know what I'm saying, what you can do with origins. I don't know. That's just my thoughts on it. I mean, it doesn't have to be like the craziest thing, but I think it'd be kind of cool where it's like, okay, like, why would you go Ignition Union Origin? Well, if you're like a gun user, you know what I'm saying, right? Maybe you have easier progression if you're making a gun build, right? Like, I think that'd be cool to, like, address, like, different parts of the game which either are lacking or, like, they can get more niche. Because you already have, like, Deepbound, which covers the depths. You have Voidwalker that covers PvP. Ignition Union covers what exactly? Dungeons? Like, you see what I mean, right? We're already running the third origin that actually makes a difference, and we're already running into issues on what we could do. But honestly, I think it'd be kind of cool if it's like, okay, you know, you're not gonna have like the overall useful like Deepbound utility, but maybe it's better if you're trying to make like a rifle build, right? Right? They add a heavy gun. It's like, okay, I'll go Summer Company origin on this. I don't know. I just feel like, and then they can add like some unique stuff that helps out progression based on that. Just my thoughts. Anyway, next suggestion though. I wonder what Ark would say about it though. I'm curious. Fracking such a cool weapon with such a cool combo. Too bad it's abysmal dog shit. The recalling of the blade does less than 1% damage and none of the criticals posture break. To fix this weapon, I suggest making it so that every M1 applies shards and buffs the shard damage by 2 times. Also increase the posture damage on the weapon from 6. Oh, it's only 6 posture? What the fuck? To 8 or 9 and make the first critical posture break and increase the swing speed of the dagger form. Since this is a dagger with no dagger talents, that has the same swing speed as a heavy weapon. Apply shards on 1. Increase posture overall. Is somebody crying outside? Always something going on in the city, bro. First critical posture breaks. Dagger from swing speed, or dagger form swing speed increase. I do think fracking could get a buff for sure though. But all these make it busted though. Dagger increase in swing speed. So like, let's just say I switch to dagger, and now I can go like. I feel like you can, bro, like imagine you're fighting like an ice heavy and then they like switch to like the dagger form and now you're fighting dagger ice. But oh, see, I don't know. I think it could be interesting though. I actually do like the idea of it like switching as a weapon. Anywho, yeah, I agree. Fractine buff. Yeah, we could throw that in there, sure. I'm just gonna say Fractine buff, and they can do just like whatever. Fractine buff. Chat, y'all think first critical guard breaking is too much? Yeah, okay. I'll see about. I think the shard though that comes back should do more. I remember I tested the shard. It did like 6 damage, like 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like when the shard comes out, it does 6 damage, which is like okay. Seems fair. All heavies do it anyway. Shard withdraw. I guess like the dagger shard or the dagger crit that brings back the shard does like 2x damage. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. They don't want to overbuff it towards like a godly weapon, but I think it would just be nice to have a little bit more oomph, you know what I mean? Anywho, I personally think it's a shame that the map is so huge that you don't see anyone exploring it. Do you blame them? Starswap Valley and the Crypt of the Unbroken are simply superior to basically any other area of the game, so why would you explore any other location? I think it's a shame. I'd love to see more areas that could rival these 2 locations. There's a reason the player count is lower than it's been in ages. The game lacks playability. No matter how many weapons you add, it won't change. It's so much in the game fundamentally. It's still the same process that you've experienced countless times. TLDR, the map is huge but lacks actual reliable areas to grind. Here's the issue, right? Here's the issue with that. Bro, Aerodome has always been like a good place to grind at. So it's like, how do you even address this? Like, how do you even address like what now other areas give the same amount of EXP? Like I guess, but I don't know. Do you see what I mean? It's like I feel like eventually you're going to run into, okay, well, this area is actually the best. Like, people will figure out, like, this area is the actually best area to go, and then they'll just go there. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what's going to happen is that, unless all of them are, like, perfectly equal, which, sure, but even then, I feel like at the end of the day, you're going to find the area that's, like, has, like, the most utility, or, like, that's the easiest to traverse, or has the least annoying enemies, right? Like, players will eventually find out, and they did find out already that Starswap had all those things. And so it's like, I don't know. I just feel like I think it's a lot more than just giving other areas EXP. They can't do that because Song Seeker are way easier than Hive. Yeah, it's like, and then like, what if there's areas that are just like generally like have easier mobs? I don't know. Make more events that are hard and have great EXP. Here, bro, listen to what I'm saying. To begin with, right? Why would you participate in a... Okay, let's just say they add a hard event, right? You would have to nerf other things. You have to. So I'm telling you how it is. What's going to happen is that if you want other areas to be good, you're going to have to nerf a lot of people. I guarantee you're going to ask. A lot of people's favorite progression spots. You just have to nerf the EXP or nerf the area. And that's going to get a lot of people pissed, right? Just in general, because it's literally, people have been farming there for fucking years. Quite literally years at this point. So I think it's like if you have a hard event, why the fuck would I do the hard event when I can just do the same shits I've been doing and reasonably grind out at a pretty safe level to like power 20 and like even casually 2 hours, right? Especially with jobs. So it's like I don't know. Unique drops, but like at a certain point, like you won't be progging there though. You'll be fighting. Like if you want to get the unique drops, they'd have to like make it. If you wanted to be like people would do it as they're progging. You see what I mean, right? People would, if there's unique drops, people are just gonna go there with their max builds and like speed blitz everything. You know what I mean? Carnival's on. Okay, we'll do a carnival. Carnival break, because I do need me a carnival chat. Be ready to join up. Word events would help with like a song seeker exclusive word event. I think those could, yeah. Definitely. If it's endgame focused, then perhaps. But if you're talking about as you're progging from 0 to 20, which at the moment I see a lot of people are at Aerodal, to switch that up, I feel like you're gonna have to do a lot. Join up Smiling Like Hyper Tokyo. Progression rework? What do you think is like the focal point of a rework? Chat, join up quickly. Hurry, chat. Smiling Like Hyper Tokyo. Let's get this thing going, man. I'll put in tester court. Where, bruh? Unless if it was recent, then I'll peep. I don't want to look for it. I'm too lazy. Something needs to be added to prog that's undeniable. To me, at least you're exploring and learning the game. This is a fun solution of that power creep. If you're an expensive, you're gonna get over supervised and go back to your normal scheduled 30-minute power 20 pressures. Land new times the game and go out and find them. Oh, you're talking about the thing we already talked about, right? Let me look. I get my I put in something on 4-2. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it was just the general idea we were talking about. Yeah, I don't know. I think at the end of the day, though, I think most people can agree there needs to be like something that happens to switch up progression and make it a little bit more. It would just change up in general. I just want to see some sort of change. That's just my thoughts. Because just in general, it's just like I feel like I don't know. It's it might have to be a Wolfie sort of thing, bruh. All right, let's continue looking at it while we wait for Carnival here. Option pick for the leaderboard to display Roblox username moving over them. Why? Their options you're able to catch the username of a rule breaker. They still wait for you can find their name. Can I keep seeing character names? Player list option at the scroll wheel. Chat, what do y'all think about this? Ability to see everybody's just usernames off rip. Alright, lovely, lovely. My immersion. Let's go, Agamatsu. Chill. That removes the flex factor of my custom name, so I veto. Bomba. Many men are dying. Bro, I dodged that. Alright, I'm already dead. Fuck. No. Bruh. Bro, I need to. Next time I should just hop on. Name one time you've won Carnival. I've won Carnival a few times. Last stream. Dang, it's so over. I bet. Let's continue taking a look at what's it called? Actually, let me also get ready to upload this video. I got a new video dropping maybe later today. I think I'll wait and then drop it later today. Boss rating on the Unk build. Yeah, that was that's fun to do. Anywho, this might have to be an Archmage thing. I don't know. I think it is. I think it is annoying when like an exploiter goes by and you can't see their name, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see it. There should be a third stance for all weapons. Third stance, unlockable faction-related weapon stance. Yo, this is actually a tough idea. This is actually a tough idea. Yo, faction-related content. And having faction-related content, like, it's like you can't have access to it if you don't have good rep or something like that. Yeah. They need to expand factions. Very true. I'll throw that in there, though. I'll throw that in there. Faction-related stances. That does sound kind of cool. Ring of Curses now notifies you when an event is spawned near you, along with telling you subtle hint about what it is. For example, when a ministry assassin, the ministry sent their soldiers after you, so you can recognize the event after a few times and make farming prospecting a lot easier since you won't ever miss events that spawn. You come across mortal encounters more frequently. It tells you what it is. Ring of Curses tells you what the event is. Yeah, it's not really. Yeah, that's not even a curse anymore. That's an upgrade. True, you're right. That might just have to be its. That would rather just be its own thing. I also feel like that would ruin, like, if they want to add in the future, like, events where you can get, like, assassinated or, like, jumped, you would also ruin that, too. I don't know. I feel like it's a little too gamey to be like, hey, a shark was spawned near you. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, technically, you already kind of have that with jobs, but I don't know if we should add more of that, you know what I mean? Don't say jobs, say hobbies. I feel like, yeah, I feel like this could be better instead of it just saying, like, on top what's coming after you. They want that. This feels like a this, bro. Wait, no, actually, this is Red Death. This was before Red Death. I was gonna say this feels like a Red Death suggestion, but no, Red Death came. Let me look at it. Red Death came out. Right? Am I right? Oh no, actually. No, I think this. Oh no, yeah, this is definitely a Red Death suggestion. I feel like for Ignition Union, this would be tough though. Ignition Union Origin buff. Give each file unique own running attack. I'm positive each running style is the same running attack and is chopped. Yeah, actually, this could be kind of cool. I agree. Damn, what was I gonna throw up? Oh yeah. Let me throw in these advertisements to you real quick. Give me a second, chat. Hold on, hold on. Put this here. Put this here. This here. This here. And bada bing, boom, and done. Alright, bet. Sorry, chat, had to fix that up. The one guy who doesn't have a microphone can't support a team by shouting, who is low health with a spotter talent. This option enabled you automatically message your eyes depending on who you spotted. Name currently looks unscathed. Name looks to be exhausted. Name is bleeding tremendously. Name looks unpenetrable. Okay, that's kind of cool. If spotter is not a scratch. Question why? Occasionally hanging out with friends, not everyone will have a microphone present, or you wouldn't want to shout and get hit by a heat-seeking sandal at 3 in the morning. Isn't this very niche? Yes, however, we invite everyone to the party with open arms. What do y'all think, chat? I mean, honestly, I don't, yeah. I mean, if they like says in chat, like, oh, this guy's low. Yeah, okay. What? No! I can't use that song. I can't, bro, chat. I would show you which song I want to use, but I can't even use it because the guy's name, bro, the guy's name is literally like a slur. I'm so serious. Like the music artist's name is a slur. You've got to be, bro, you've got to be trolling. Wow. That sucks. Whatever. Anywho, that, wow, I can't use that? Wow. Okay, anywho. Just put the link instead. No. I'm trying to, it was like this song I was using for this old, what's it called? This old game that used to, not old game, but old, it was from this, like, video series on YouTube. It was called Super Mario Bros. Z. And it was like this, like, song that was playing when they were fighting on this, like, giant island. Man, I actually want to use that for my boss raid video. Anywho, considering this banger theme is dropping, why not make a grand entrance for at least Atheron? Cutscene? Cutscene doesn't have to be long, but just give the feelings how strong this fella is. Amity and Primadon already have some form of interest. Hopefully each boss gets a small cutscene. Maestro, Primadon. Yeah, okay. Cutscenes for every one of them. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like a flavor thing. I think would be a good way to make a raid boss with a limit of 5 people. A raid boss with a limit of 5 people. Let me see if I can find. Dang, I can't. I also might be able to. Whatever. No, bro. It reminded me of this YouTuber who made what's it called? There was like a YouTuber who made all those like those opening cutscenes for the bosses. And I think I said this before, but it reminded me of there's like a cutscene that I think Par way back was talking about making, where I don't know if it was Par who talked about it. But a cutscene where it's like if you failed to kill Atheron, what's it called? Akira would come in and like stop Atheron, and there'd be a cutscene of him like saving, I guess like Deepwoken. Yeah, I mean, right? He like does the job for you. Yeah, but it never made it in. Anywho, let's look at a few more. Then we're gonna get people in VC to give us their takes. I'll give him like a minute, and if it's nothing interesting, I'm on to the next. The rates for the Ministry Heart Bleeder are way too low. Oh yeah, they already increased it. Little quality of life that could help help some. Yes. Oh my goodness. Actually, I'm actually gonna. This could be so fire, bro. Oh my god. Quality of life of God himself. Yes, it's actually so annoying. I'll throw in the tester Discord right now, right this instance. Anywho. We got like 2 more left. Somehow got over nerfed. Either of these nerfs are logical arguments, not specifically. However, looking at these, it's clear that both would be balanced pushes. Argument A, somehow moves Suzuki use your weapon so they do proc enchantments on your sword. This is because your moves are utilizing your swords when having they are physically resisted due to being attacks. Yeah, I think getting rid of enchants though was like having both. I think it was a bit much. Still, it's not like you can't do like a shit ton of damage still on Songheart, but I do feel like having both gone, I can see why it's both having was kind of crazy. I think it'd be nice to see Songheart get new passives. I think it'd be kind of cool. All right, last one. I think I made suggestions before featuring gimmicks, cool things from Rogue. I think obtainable aspects are a huge one. True! Oh my goodness. An obtainable aspect would be so nice, bro. Like a construct level one. Hopefully they'd make it as like rarest construct though, but yeah, like obtainable mud skipper or some shit like that. Yo, that would be so clean, bro. So clean. Yeah, I've already talked to Ark about this before. Yep, I agree. Alright. That's a popular suggestion. And it was kind of getting pushed back. Not as many popular suggestions these days, man. Not as many. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. You guys can go ahead. I should have a waiting room. Hold on. And I'll drag some random up one at a time. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Okay? Y'all can go ahead and join up the Agamatsu Discord if you're not already there. And hop in the waiting room. And I'll wait for you guys. I'll give you guys like a minute to yap. And we're gonna hear your guys' take firsthand in VC. You're gonna yap to stream. And yeah, we'll see what you gotta say. Okay, I'll drag you in here. So, oh, is this must be like a muted room or something. Let me do like this. There you go. There, try rejoining. Y'all can talk to each other in the meanwhile. Like, let me see if it works. Okay, it looks like it worked. Alright, I'm bringing you up first since you joined up first. Alright, buddy, what do you got today? What do you want to talk about?
I'll go lie, I don't got anything. But everybody, okay, make good suggestions. Make good suggestions. All right, good luck.
All right, appreciate it. Next.
Hello.
All right, what's your issue with Deepwoken and how would you fix it?
Well, currently I'm unsure how to fix this, but I've been looking for, honestly, for the entire time I've been playing Deepwoken, I've seen Flame Charm as either a problem or something else.
What would the something else be?
I just hold so much contempt for this attunement. Anyway, I see it as probably it probably is one of the most used attunements. I think it's in meta right now for everything. And compared to everything else, I see it get the most content out of everything, as opposed to other attunements which have other playstyles. I don't know why everyone does it, but everyone does some form of Flame Mage.
So you think it's been too much of an issue?
I think other things need to get more content. Other things need to get the amount of content that Flame Charm does.
Any attunement you have in mind you'd want to see first to get some content?
Well, I mean, I'm a Dale main, so it doesn't. Sorry, 1 second. Because I play Gale a lot. It would be cool to see Gale get more stuff instead of, one nerf a week. However, I think there's some forgotten ones. I think Iron Sing could use a bit more as well. It feels like it's been forgotten entirely. Lightning and Ice seem to just be there. They're in a good state, I think. I think Lightning and Ice would be the most balanced attunements at the minute.
Lightning and Ice is the most balanced?
Yeah. Despite Gale getting nerfed every week, I feel like sometimes it's justified. It's just a meme at this point that Gale gets nerfed every week. Okay. I had a build that was nasty for that. Anyway. Also, I feel like some more of the rogue lineage weapons would also be a cool thing to get added.
For Halloween,
you know, Abomination's spears. I feel like that could make a really cool legendary weapon. Uber Deep Knight.
Yeah, Uber Deep Knight.
I'm trying to figure out how that would be added.
So in general, but the main point you just want to say, Flame Charm needs nerfs, is what I'm hearing?
Flame Charm needs nerfs, yes. I have so much problems with Flaming Scourge.
Yeah, I do think Reverse Flame Scourge should get a nerf.
I agree.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Alright, yep, feel free to leave, bro. I'll be seeing you later. Next, I'll bring up this guy. Oh, what you gotta say, buddy? What you gotta say?
I think that, do you know the weapon guiding star, right? I thought that it could have like yeah. I thought that could have like a type of a crit that you could actually aim. So for like ganking, you could be like a sniper for the team and help out in ganks like that. So
like the airstrike builds, but like on a weapon.
Oh yeah. So like I think that it should obviously be like more damage the more closer you are, but the more further you are, because you can't just snipe people across the map. That would just be dumb. So I think that the more closer you are,
it already does that. You know that, right? It already does that.
Oh, legit, yeah. But like, it's not aimable, and I think that if you get like a higher position, it would be pretty fun, for builds and stuff like that. So yeah.
I mean, but if you look at the damage fall, let's just say you were able to do that. Because of the damage fall off that you said should exist, you would be doing like 3 damage a crit if you're actually.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
yeah.
So it wouldn't really even do anything, would it?
Yeah. Alright, well, yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to say. Thank you for your time.
Alright, have we catch you later.
You too. Peace.
Alright, next up. We'll bring in this guy. I'm 75 Titan. What you guys say, man?
I have a feeling that Silent Heart is basically a worse version of Attunementless.
Worst version of Attunementless? Alright.
Like the Silent Heart in concept is good, but the execution in game is so bad.
What do you think would be the fix?
To fix its actual bugs. Like, how do I explain this? First of all, most people always complain that Silent Heart deals a lot of damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Medium can do the same thing if they do go like a Silent Heart build, but without the silent. Because you remember the overflowing dam nerf to the silent, it's not there for Attunementless. Yet some people still complain that Silent Heart is strong somehow, even though its damage is fixed. It doesn't get affected by damage multipliers at all.
Okay, then I have to ask you, why do you think people don't just do that? Like they go, why don't you think they just go Silent Heart builds, but instead they just go medium Attunementless? You're saying they make the exact same builds, and you're saying that it would just be as effective.
it's gonna be more effective if they go, what was it, Attunementless than Silent Heart.
Why do you think that is?
Well, let's see. How would I explain? There are like multiple bugs. Let's start with Light first. Light Mayhem barely does any damage now because of the physical resistance thing. It does 2%. I've tested it. Yes. Rising Star barely hits. Sometimes it hits, yeah, but sometimes it doesn't. And what was it? Relentless Hunt. It can get cancelled if you get hit after the TP. Like you would TP and get hit. After that, you wouldn't land. Let's go to Medium. Medium has one issue so far. It's in Relentless Hunt. When you use it, sometimes it doesn't rack on. You just go flying away. And now let's go to one of the most buggiest versions, Heavy. The amount of bugs I've seen coming from that weapon type alone is crazy. Do you want me to start with them?
Go ahead.
Rising Star. Rising Star is like has a really tiny hitbox for some reason. All right, you would miss it if you were on top of them. If you were on top of them, you would miss. Relentless Hunt. It has a 65% chance to not hit. You would go, yeah, it would track. You would fly up to them, but you would not land. And let's start. And Heavy Mayhem has a lot of bugs. It's flawed. If you get hit with any skill that lifts you up, like Rising Flames, Sky Shatter Kicks, round Spark version, and even what was it? Clutching Shadow can even does that.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, anything that can make you stuck will literally make you invulnerable. I once got hit by a Rising Flame and ate an entire Twister Kicks.
I see.
Without being able to do anything.
Oh, so like you got like stunned.
Yeah, it's flawed. In concept, it's cool, yeah, but it's flawed in gameplay. And it's neglected as well. Like, we have like a bunch of bug reports about it. We only get like one bug fixed, and the only reason it's got fixed is it happens to another thing, like the investment point thing. Remember, there was a point where if you were a Khan or a Silent Heart, you couldn't equip any weapon that you don't have the stats for. It got fixed because it affected Khan. I'm telling you, if it didn't affect Khan, it wouldn't have gotten fixed. That's all I have.
Okay. So you want to see more fixes to Silent Heart, to the
Yes.
bugs. Okay.
And some buffs.
You want to see some buffs? What do you think? What do you think they should buff?
Like dread stacks are hard to get, and they sometimes take a while to stack up. But they're good. You just like make them a bit easier to get.
Okay, interesting.
And maybe a use for them. Like I saw a suggestion about if you use flow state, like it consumes them, and you get an extra buffed skill of Relentless Hunt in those. I think that would be cool.
Okay, interesting. All right, all you gotta say, you just want to see some Silent Heart love.
Yeah, we want some. Just Silent Heart love, nothing else.
Okay. All right, appreciate you pulling up.
Thank you.
Catch you later. All right, next. I'll pick this guy as a funny profile picture. Come in here. All right, Jits. What you gotta say, man?
So my idea is to I think that we should put the game under like a month or two of a shutdown, right? Under maintenance.
Shutdown of 2 months.
And then a month, maybe two, right? And then we should data reset everyone, right?
Okay, data reset.
And make everything rare like how it was back in like verse 1.
Okay, so shut the game down for 2 months, reset everybody's progression and builds, and then make everything rare again.
Yeah, like verse 1 numbers type shit.
Why?
Well, I feel like it would make builds more more comparable to verse 1, where you wouldn't see a crit blade like, you know, I feel like crit blades, curves, they weren't as common. You feel me? In verse 1, and yeah, I mean, I feel like ganking would be a lot more fun. You won't see pyre keepers everywhere. Obviously they could tweak some of the like combat. Like they can make some changes to combat also, but I haven't really thought of that deep into it. But I believe that, I mean, the game's in a rut right now. The game's kind of cooked, so we need something big, bro. I don't know.
And so your idea of something big is to wipe everybody's builds. You think that would actually ever be possible, B-Row?
I think a data reset would be very, I mean, if you could find a flaw, I'm open ears. I mean, yeah, people might not like it, but I feel like it would make the game feel fresh again. Make everything feel rare again. I feel like ganking would be saved.
You think ganking would be saved?
PvE might need to do like a little, oh yeah, I mean, it would also increase build variety. You feel me? Like, people use different weapons in Showerdy. I don't know though. I mean, what do you think?
What I think is that we're in a state of the game where we know what weapons and what builds go well with certain weapons in the ganking sphere. And I think what would eventually happen is that the top tier players would eventually have access to the same weapons we had pre-wipe, I'll call it. And you're just going to run into the same issues, except this time you and your friends are not going to be able to fight with what they have. They're going to have a leg up on you. And you're going to have people who have less play hour times having to invest hundreds of hours to catch up to the guys who are just dominating them. And it would create a crazy imbalance where you'd have to invest extreme amount of hours to even feel like you can participate in any sort of competitive gank. Whereas right now, yes, you see some of the same things over and over again, but the barrier to entry is very, very flexible, and you can at least argue, quote unquote, that there is a certain amount you can say, you can kind of put your own, like, you can kind of carry yourself up by your own bootstrap sort of thing. Where in this case, I feel like what would end up happening is that if you are any sort of solo player or player who's not in a guild or has a giant friend group, you're going to be basically locked out of this content that you once had access to. And not only that, but even if you did have access to it, since all your builds are wiped, it's like you're having to do the same thing over and over again. But this time, it's like, what are you doing? You're fighting Chaser 1,000 times. Do you really think that's going to be enjoyable to the average player?
Right, but I mean, okay, your argument is like that no lifers would have everything. I mean, I wouldn't say that's true. I mean, in verse 1, right?
That's what happened in verse 1. They had everything. Well, I can. There's a very popular images. There was like a.
I really doubt that.
You saw it?
I seriously doubt that.
No, that
I don't know.
actually,
I could be wrong.
There was a popular image in verse 1. If somebody can find it in chat, send it to my DMs. Very popular, where it was a line of like 6-7 guild members or like a group of friends where they had a Justicar, Vampirism, Cerulean Knife, 7 or 6 of them, and at the time that was one of the rarest possible things. But you would eventually run into these motherfuckers in Chime, and they would just destroy and dominate you because very strong armor from Justicar, which was pretty rare at the time. Vampirism Cerulean was an insane comp. It was one of the rarest things possible because guess what? Only Fairman dropped Cerulean, right? And to get an enchant from Cerulean would require many, many hours. And to get Vampirism as the Cerulean, like as the choice of weapon you got, was insane levels of grind. And guess what? A lot of comp people have that.
I mean, yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. That's kind of what I don't know. I mean, ganking, like getting something rare isn't like as it used to be. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I would say. I mean, I think the game's cooked. I guess I don't know.
Well, I'm just curious on like so you just want there to be at least some sort of like.
Just like there's just no like dopamine, bro. Like I don't know. Like my guild, we played on release on and off. Like about like 9 of us.
Mm-hmm.
On release till like what? Probably 4 months ago we quit, all of us. 3 months ago, and I don't know, bro. I feel like that had its ups and downs, but the rarities just kept getting like they just kept getting worse and worse, and nothing felt good to like. I don't know. I mean, one of my favorite memories was scamming middle what do you call it?
Middleman?
I don't know. Middleman, yeah. It was a mod and we all got banned from the server, but yeah, like two, I don't know, it was crazy. But you don't really get that anymore. I was like,
so you like the rush, the adrenaline of finding something rare.
yeah, I mean, I feel like it'll also make the combat a little more grounded in ganks. Like you're not gonna have that new legendary with the that has like all the spikes on it where you're spinning and shit.
Lumen
I feel
Splitter?
like that's like that. I don't know, bro.
Did you participate in the hunt for Dormant Splinter?
Yeah. Well, I didn't participate in it, but like my guild did, my friend did. We got like I think 1 or 2, but it was
So did they feel a rush when they found it?
Yeah, no, it was cool. I mean, it was cool, but that's actually a good point. I mean,
okay, so they still, so you're saying that in this current age of Deepwoken, they were still able to find a rush from finding something rare.
I mean, I can't speak for them, but it felt like if I saw a Dormant Splinter in a gank, like it wasn't like damn. I don't know. I feel like there's just so much slop, bro. Like, and I feel like we hear that a lot, but like, I think it's really starting to show, bro. I don't know.
What do you think was like the straw that broke the camel's back exactly?
So you're okay. I think the addition of the Pirate Keeper. I think the addition of the Pirate Keeper also with like the paths were cool actually. I was gonna say the paths, but the paths were kind of cool. I would say the addition of the Pirate Keeper after that.
You think Pirate Keeper is when it got too far?
I mean, that's what I could think off the top of my head, but yeah. Pirate Keeper was like where shit got like kind of crazy.
On release, Pirate Keeper was actually probably the rarest weapon. It took people... Bro, if Fino didn't like say where it was, it probably wouldn't have been figured out for probably a week or two. Only a few people would have had it. Isn't that kind of what you wanted?
No, I'm saying like in the aspect of like the... Okay, I feel like we're changing... Okay, I was talking like in the
aspect of balancing.
Like, balancing and like the slop and the whatnot. But I mean, yeah, no, adding that shit that was rare. I feel like if everything was rare, I mean, I feel like that shit would be peak. Like people would be using like the what, damn, what's the name? Serpent's Edge. People would be using that. People would be using like.
So you think people would start using that instead of alloyed katana?
Yeah. I believe that. I don't know. I mean, I'm not up to date with like the whole shit, but I mean the game's cooked, bro. We need to like.
How do you feel about? What about like the Mantle of Enmity? Right? How do you feel about that?
Mantle of Enmity, is that an armor set?
It's a relic that drops from Enmity, and it's a torso item. It gives you those black wings that gives you a hyper armor aerial attack.
Oh, okay. I've seen that. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not gonna lie, but I rarely see it. I remember I was watching Soundwave's new 6 Luxes. You know what that is?
6 Luke, yeah.
Yeah, and I was watching a video. Yeah, no, it looked pretty cool though. Yeah, but I haven't seen one in game yet.
All right, well, we've been going on for a while. I'll just run into this. I think I can understand why you'd want that, but first off, bro, they're never gonna wipe anything, bro. Wiping people's progression is almost never gonna happen. And I'll say second off, I think it's very possible for them to, like, I think they've added quite a bit of things that don't 100% reenact what it felt like in verse 1, but I think they've shown a couple smaller examples like Mantle of Enemy, Dormant Splinter, Vortex Echo, of like things that can be very rare to obtain that take a long time to get in. that will be very like, it's like, oh dang, he has that. It's like I think they've made a couple things. I think the only reason why it felt so much bigger in verse 1 is because it was, instead of it being one item, it was an entire concept altogether that had RNG on top of weapons that already existed, right? The enchant system as a whole was like, all that itself was rare. And because it was not just like it wasn't just like the burning sword, right? It was like it was something you could have on pre-existing weapons, right? It felt like you could run into so many different combos of rare things that trying to find a specific combo in itself was trying to find a rare item on top of a rare item, if that makes sense. And so there was different levels of thrill that you could encounter. And it was an entire medium that you could interact with that was rare, right? Like you could think like, damn, okay, I got a shell tail with like chilling, right? Or I got an elastic iron spear, right? There was like different levels compared to like now, where it's like, okay, there's a rare thing, but it's like there's not variety in that one thing. Where enchants as a whole was an entire system of rarity. I think that's maybe what I'd point out. Perhaps you are looking at, because I understand what you're saying, because enchants did provide variety, but it was variety. It was like forced variety. Like if you had a enchant, you would just run it because that might be the only enchant you have, right?
Right.
All right. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, bro. Good points. Thank you, bro.
Catch you later. All right, bro. All right, next up, I'll pick this guy. He has a cool name. All right, what you got for me, man? You sure you don't want to? Okay. Next, I guess this guy.
Yo, I got Matsu, man. I got the greatest suggestion for this obese community.
All right, what you got?
Number 1, we gotta remove the deep spindle from the game.
Okay. Number 2. Number 2. You still there? I'll give you like another 10 seconds, bro.
You heard me?
No, I didn't hear you, bro.
Yo, what's happening?
No.
Alright, shit. Alright, you heard my first shit?
Yeah, remove Deep Spindle from the game. What's number 2?
Alright. Number 2, get the Deepwoken community some treadmills. My bad, I was lagging though. And number 3, bro, I want to see a like a Sharko event, like a Crimson Megalodon event, or like just all Megalodons in general, where like this is like you get jumped by a bunch of Megalodons, right? You kill them all, then a big Megalodon spawns in, and like 6 people gonna be jumping the Megalodon. That's what's up, bro. Because I need more Megalodon love.
So like a Sharko rumbling, and then at the end of the Sharko rumbling, when you like go through the event of the Sharko rumbling, like a giant like special one comes out, and it's like a raid boss, like Enmity.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I think that could be kind of fire.
That's what's up.
Maybe,
Yeah,
they can make that a world event. Who knows?
Ooh, that would be sick. That would be sick too. But hey, peace out, man. Hey, yo, Jits, yo, he does not know what he's talking about. Never let him back in here, bro. Jits is a dumbass.
All right, next. Let's get somebody at the top this time. Buford. What can I... Yeah, let me just full screen. So many people are in here now. Okay, there we go. All right, Buford. What you got for me?
What's up? How you feeling, man?
I'm chilling, man. What you got to yap about?
I had to stop my CR real quick. Okay, so my main problem right now with Deep is I feel like there's too many instance events. I feel like this has been common with the community.
Okay.
I feel like right now, Chime of Conflict, I like that they remove skulls to help like newer players with PvP. But I feel like the original point, right? And luck was a terrible system. Don't get me started on that. But the original point was for like players to like get luck along the way with like fair 1v1s. But right now, I feel like Chime is kind of out of place. Because I feel like it is true. Like a lot of people feared that when skulls would be removed, that, like people would just sit and Chime all day. And now people actually do. Like I've seen the no-go 16-hour streams. And this guy fights like a bunch of different people. So, you know, a bunch of different people are like sitting on Chime all day. And I don't know. I just don't like instant servers. I don't like Diluvian. I feel like it's just like a second hell mode that gives like better stuff with less risk. But that's just one of my points. So I was interested to see what you had to say about that.
Okay. Well, before I get into that, what do you think is like the fix?
So I think, first of all, I'm not a big fan of removing things. I think removing things kind of just like it can mess up some like interactions with the games and like added content. But I think Diluvian should actually be removed because like realistically, I don't think it took a lot of effort for the devs. It's a reskinned trial of one like hub area, like the same textures. It's like just reused mobs. I feel like anything you can get from Diluvian, you can get from Hell mode, and it's more fun too. Like I've had way more fun with my friends on Hell mode. We like every now and then we Hell mode gank. We get Hell mode ganked. We call our PvP builds. It's like a lot of fun. It's like a whole like dynamic. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like another thing is War mode too. We still have not seen War mode improvements, and I feel like that is the perfect replacement for Chime, which is an instance event. Like War mode, especially since they've added like boss rating benefits. If you go in alone, you get bonus rewards. I feel like Chime is just like it's bad for the game, realistically.
So you think that people out of Chime would want to hop into War mode all of a sudden?
No. I can see what you're saying. I think that's a little unrealistic, but there are things like Void Walking too, where you do often get a fair 1v1. Like, if you have no friends, I mean that's part of the thing though. Like, Chime does, I don't know. That's an interesting point. Damn. Like, I think my main problem is that Chime reduces like 1v1s in real game. Like I can't find ganks in real game, and that's a fact. I don't know if other people agree. I like anytime I get on with my friends just for a little bit, we actually can't find a gank. Like that's just facts.
Are y'all Void Walkers?
Yeah, mostly because I feel like especially it's even harder. And the main problem with Void Walking is everyone's always out of range. Like real crap.
Okay.
Can I bring up another point too?
Sure.
I feel like another problem, and people might disagree with this, and I'm like, this isn't as important, but rates are a little bit tweaked. Like, I feel like the fact, and this goes back to Diluvian, the fact that you can go into Diluvian and get literally whatever you want within seconds kind of removes some replayability from the game. I feel like it'd be nice if you did have to, and I don't like grinding. I don't like when no life sit on the game and get whatever they want, but I also don't like, it kind of removes the fun out of it. Like, I like how in Sun games, you have to put like a little bit of effort. Like, I hop in Diluvian and I run like 2 Diluvians and I get like an Idol, a Sinner's Ash, and like a Rosen's Hellflame. I get like what I want in like 2 runs, which takes like 10 minutes on a good PvE build. So.
All right, so number one fix would be for us to see Diluvian removed, and then number 2 would be for just War mode to get some attention, to bring people out of Chime, but not remove Chime.
I could, yes, exactly. Thank you. I don't like hearing people like talk about removing things. I don't think that's healthy for the game. We see that in a lot of other games, like GPO. They removed some stuff, didn't go well. Also, one more thing, a concept that you brought up a while ago and we never saw it would be like kind of similar to Edicts from Rogue Lineage, but talents you can get after wiping.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like that would be super fun. Like, because right now, and it wouldn't just be like mindlessly creating builds to like meet requirements. Like, if I hopped on and I wiped my main build right now and I unlocked some new talents for my next build, that would be like awesome. It would bring like more incentive for replayability and making like new builds. Also, Jits was tripping. I just want to put that out there. A lot of Jits comments. That was crazy.
All right. That's all you had to really say. If I had to give my thoughts real quick, Diluvian being removed. I think the thing is with Diluvian, the way I view it, it is instance, and I'm not really a big Diluvian fan. I'm much more of a Hell mode fan because I like the thrill of fights. I think the thing is for pure PvE players though, it's almost like it can almost be another form of a challenge when you try and like solo wave 50, right? And so I think if you remove something like Diluvian, it would also have to be what you said, akin to like War mode, where there's at least some sort of PvE to accommodate right? And it could be. I mean, I'm not saying it has to be like another instance thing exactly. It could be in the overworld, right, or even in the depths. But as long as I think it's new and challenging, right, and it feels like it's also something that you can try out alone in a way. I think you'll have people who wouldn't really mind Diluvian being removed, but I think fundamentally there are some things in Diluvian that people like that removing it will get people upset no matter what. I mean, Diluvian is a safe way to get relics, right? You just need a build, and you can consistently grind it, and it's pretty safe in a way. And removing that is removing like a lot of solo players' potential best method to grinding relics. And so it really just comes down to what the devs think. Do you think you should be able to get relics in like a safe way, right? Or like, I mean, yes, you can wipe, but should it be like completely like barred from PvP, right? Like it's, I think it's really up to devs to decide that.
I think an alternative would be like an enraged Etheron or something. Like you can interact with some things in layer 2, a harder Etheron, get some chances for like a whistling Periapt. I think that would be pretty fun. Something like that.
Yeah, bro, I've been wanting a hardcore layer 2, man.
Like building off of what we already have is the main thing. Because it's been new. It'd be fun to see some like built off stuff. But that's about all.
Alright, appreciate you for pulling up, bro.
Yeah, appreciate you. Thank you for your time. Have a good one.
Catch you later. Alright, next up, we got Innovated. Let me get a pop tart. I just want to get a pop tart. I'm hungry. Let me get a bug. Alright, buddy. Oh, my headphones fell out. Give me a sec. Alright, what's up?
Okay, so like, hear me out. Why, if you go into any gank, just Ice Hero Blade's Alchemist or Flame Hero Blade with Fan of the Flames? It's so dumb how if you go into any gank, they could just bloodless all their HP back in a matter of 2 seconds when the other people are on like maybe heavy attunementless Jet Striker, and it's just not fair at all. And then my next suggestion is, can we get Gale nerfs on like how fast Gale moves come out? Because I should not be able to, what's it called? I should not be having to fight somebody that has 0.2 mantra windups that'll just like instantly hit me without any time to react whatsoever. If you go into like high elo chime, it's just like only Gale or attunementless. That's my next point. They should just nerf attunementless completely.
What about attunement dagger? Or like fist?
Attunementless fist? No, don't probably not nerfing that, but like.
No, I'm saying like what about just fist and like those builds as well.
Fair point, I guess. But then there's also like Flame Dagger, which is also needs a nerf really badly.
Okay. So what do you think they should do to those builds?
I think Fireblade should insta posture break, but it'll bring you like 70% posture, so you can't get a free 2-bar combo with like Flaming Scourge with Reverse Spark.
So you're saying to remove Flame's guard break?
Yeah, basically like make it like 70% posture, so at least you have any time to react, I guess. Or increase the wind up so you could actually react.
What about people who argue you can already react to it if you're just locking in?
I guess. That's all the only suggestions I really had, honestly.
So just like balancing.
Yeah, crazy balancing on Flame and Gale. Flame, Gale, and Ice.
Okay, what build do you play?
I normally play a Attunementless Heavy Jet Striker, to be honest.
Okay. So, going off what you first said, you think that these are issues in Overworld and potentially in Chime?
Yeah, big issues. Like, I fought somebody in Chime, like, not that long ago about, like, he was using Ice Alchemist Hero Blade. I thought I got him to, like, 1% or something. He just ran around spam crit. I got him to 60% and he just storm cheesed me.
Okay.
And this is around 1.1k to 1.2k elo, around that.
What would you do to Alchemist?
Make it so the reduced damage pots just get nerfed like by a lot, maybe like by 30%, so they can't reduce like 50%.
So
it's like 20%.
Their max is 20%.
How? They're healing so much. Or reduce the healing from the healing pot.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's all I had.
All right, so
I'll see you.
some balancing you want to see. Okay.
Yeah.
Appreciate you for pulling up.
I'll see you.
I'll be seeing you later. All right, next up, Dark to Cry. What's up? And chat, I'm picking people randomly. You're deafened. Are we see deafened? Oh, what you got?
Yo, can you hear me?
I do.
Okay. I think some of my suggestions would be, for one, to possibly add variety in the Deepwoken world. Now, for me being more specific, I feel like that we should have, now this is a very big hot take, destructive weather. What do you think about that?
Destructible weapons?
Oh, sorry. Destructible weather.
Oh, destructible weather.
Yes. Like, I'm a big fan of Arcane Odyssey. And one thing that I've always peeped about them was their destructible weather. I'm thinking, like, imagine you and your crew sailing through the Void Sea and a typhoon pops up.
Yeah, I agree.
Or maybe the waves start getting more crazier. We already have boats shaking, so what if it just shaked it some more? Or what if it's possible for you to get overboarded, right? Maybe even a tsunami. Now, I only feel like this should be in the Void Sea because of how unpredictable the Void Sea is, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Another thing that I personally would like to bank off from the dude before last about him talking about Chime was, I feel like Chime has rotted a lot of what PvP in Deepwoken is. Now, I'll be honest. I am a Chime player, but I am not a proud one. I want to gank more, but I'll be honest, ganking is not that easy from my standpoint. I'm not good.
Okay,
Point blank.
I appreciate the honesty.
I feel like as for Diluvian as well, because the last dude was on the topic of instant servers, I really agree. I feel like Diluvian can get really monotonous sometimes. It's just that grind, And now I'll give it to I'll give the power to the people, our solo players. I feel like that instead of I actually know what? I'm contradicting myself. So hold on.
Okay.
I agree but don't agree with getting rid of Diluvian. I feel like that they should
If you had the power to delete Diluvian right now, would you? Or would you wait for content to drop with it? Like new PvE and then delete Diluvian?
I feel like the problem with Diluvian is there's not enough content, PvE wise. I wouldn't delete it. I wouldn't delete it outright because one, there's going to be an outcry, a very big one, because a lot of people love Diluvians. I'm one of those people, but I still like to do Hell mode, and I just recently, thankfully to your video a couple of weeks back, I actually know how to fight Enmity to a manageable degree on bad ping.
Oh, you talking about the throwaway builds?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
I think one big nitpick of mine that a lot of people have been bringing up right now is Gale. Gale is not a problem, but it is a problem, if you know what I mean. Yesterday night, I was just doing some time, and I came across a person who was using let me see if I can get this right. He was using a Curse Winter Gale Blood Rain build. Most of his monsters were Gale, and I was playing against them, and the problem that I kept on coming against them is like, okay, this dude is about to do a Twister Kicks into a Pillars of Eresia. I'm going to try and read how he throws those monsters out to see if I can, parry it on time.
Okay.
But because Twister Kicks is a multi-hit mantra, if you get hit once, that hit stun plus the suffocate, you're cooked. Then he's doing the Pillars of Aresia. This dude was a Soulbreaker, so he also did a Arter Slicer with Wayward into a Champion's World Throw, into a Vicious Descent, and then into the crit from the Curious Winter.
Can you not ragdoll tech out of Pillars of Aresia?
You can, but I'll be honest, it's really dependent on your ping. If you can ragdoll cancel it, yes. However, the Arter Slicer is what he did afterward, and I got caught in this combo like 4 times.
What was your ping in these fights?
I'm a Cali server, so to be honest, the Cali servers have been I don't know what's been going on with them, but they've just been really bad for me. I average around 90 to 150 on Cali servers. So, you can really, it's like a pick and choose conversation on that part, because that's just ping based.
Okay. Alright. So what is the fix then? What would you change about Gale?
I just feel like that there should be, well, actually, there really isn't, to be honest. So
there's no fixes.
And when you really think about it, the biggest part of Gale that is annoying to a lot of people is, one, the fast windups, because who the hell is going to be able to read that? And two, inhale. People who play fast are normally people who play Gale, maybe like a Gale Jet Striker, or, any type of other build that can just, rush down your opponent. Pressure, there we go. A pressure type build.
Mm-hmm.
When you're putting on constant pressure, you M1 feint into a twisted kick, and then a Pillar Regia feint into a M1, and then you're just mixing up your opponent. A lot of players are not going to be able to read what you're doing, and that is fine because skill issues are skill issues. However, it gets to a point to where you're just like, am I blaming myself for playing bad, or should I also start using Gale and do what other people are doing? Mixing up my opponent, getting an inhale, uppercut, increase, boom. Maybe I'm doing a dual attunement. Let's try Gale Ice. All right, let's do a Gale Ice. Not Gale Ice, sorry. Let's do a wind gun feint into a twister kicks, back into the wind gun, into a Pillars of Regia, maybe into a what's that one 3-star blood mantra?
Blood Curdle.
There you go. Things like that. And now, yes, some people may say well, that's a skill issue, dog. You need to read better. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I am having a skill issue. However, it's not going to be fair always against your opponent whenever, you're just getting mixed up. Shit. I don't know how to say it any better.
All right. Well, for balancing stuff,
TLDR, I would just say, yeah, go ahead. My bad.
No, I was just gonna say I won't give too much insight into what I'm thinking right now, but as for what you're saying earlier about the Diluvian / gang stuff, yeah, in general, I think it'd just be nice to see just more just general overworld content that keeps people in the overworld.
Absolutely, because I feel like the problem that a lot of people have in Deepwoken right now is that it's too easy to stay alive. I think you've mentioned that in a past video of yours, but having a character in Deepwoken back then, putting the investment into it, thinking about what talent you're gonna pick, that is giving us the player oh my goodness, I can't wait till this build get done. But then tragedy strikes, you in the depths, maybe you got ganked and got sent down, and now you're trying to head back up, and then you get ganked. The feeling of losing a build that you worked so hard to make is devastating. Yeah. However, that's Deepwoken, baby. You can make that back maybe if you don't use Valatorns, maybe into 2-hour, 4-hour grind. Maybe even shorter if you know where you're going. But I feel like that Deepwoken has kind of lost its identity in the permadeath type of view, you know?
All right.
Because especially with the new, that new update where you could just instantly leave a server now and you don't need the pop up. But those are my takes. I just feel like maybe put some more, just a couple of more millisecond wind ups for some Gale mantras to make them somewhat readable, and then making the Deepwoken world a lot more lively.
All right. Well, I appreciate you pulling up today.
Of course, brother. You enjoy your afternoon.
I'm gonna catch you later.
All right.
Next up, I'm picking L. Hi.
Yo.
What you got?
What do I got? I got a whole Google document. Hold on.
How long is the Google doc?
Not really long. Let me.
Can you put into GPT and then summarize that, and then put into GPT again?
Oh, it's not really text. It's mostly drawings.
Okay.
Wait. I'm low-key sped a little, so it's gonna take a second.
All good.
Okay. Wait. Yeah. Me and my friend made this little thing. So it's just like. So you see the screen share?
Yeah, I see it.
Alright. This is mostly just like armors and stuff. My friend wrote the descriptions for me because and I did the drawings. Here's the dye resolution, the dyes.
Mm-hmm.
Like a monochromatic dye and like saturation and stuff. We thought that would be cool. And then you got weapons.
Okay, so you got some art for some of the stuff.
Yeah. Drew myself.
So you just want to pitch weapon ideas and crit ideas?
Yeah. No, there's like other bits as well. A lot of this was made a long time ago though, so it's kind of like outdated.
Yeah.
This was before Bloodrun released, and we thought this is after, Bloodrend X Lightning Path. I think this would be cool as fuck. Which is like blood sprites, and it gives you nerve damage.
Nerve damage.
Yeah, nerve damage, bro. And
blood lightning. Yeah.
Got more fish. Made more fish, which I thought was pretty cool. Sea Spires, which is just like a mini void spire. You get me?
So do they take you to a dungeon, or is it it's just?
No, not a dungeon. It's just like a world event. Oh wait, let me. And yeah, you just climb to the top, and there's like a little relic, the sea relics that you can pick up, the purple ones.
Okay.
I figured you could do that, and it would be cool to just have people fighting over them and shit, like Sea of Thieves.
Right.
Like a Sea of Thieves event. And this is something I procced like a while ago. Like a guild alchemist, where you could store like a publicly available bank for all your potions and shit. And like a guild uniform, which I thought would be cool. Layer 2 shit. I don't know, it's a pretty big doc. I don't really want to go through all the text because I'm really lazy. Like this thing which is like a prison realm from JJK, you get me?
Prison realm, okay.
And then just like I thought some like ambient animals would be really cool.
Yeah, they've said they wanted to do that before, but it's just like lag.
Yeah, I figured a solution to the lag would be like a toggle button. And it's client-sided. and shit.
The problem is like it would affect the server though. So like even if you turned off, like it's not like it's gonna like be an FPS thing. It's like the server itself is just gonna be laggy because of that. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't really know too much about like
things like bird slits, fireflies. Actually, those could just be on the client itself. So I think that what you like for the bugs and birds, I think that's actually pretty possible. But if you're talking about things like you actually can like hit the bird and then like it's like a monster or like an NPC that can fly away and shit and attack and whatnot, then probably not. But stuff like this I think is actually pretty doable. Oh yeah, Natun said it here, yeah, it can be a client effect.
That would be nice. Yeah, I don't really want to go through the full docs, just really fucking big.
Okay, some pretty cool ideas. I think my favorite one was probably the little like void sea spire or like the sea spires. Would love to do something like that in the void sea. I think that'd be tough. I think it'd be tougher if it's like you have like a tier 4 and like it takes you to a dungeon, like a dungeon that's like randomly generated. I think that'd be so tough.
That would be tough as fuck, bro. So basically a void spire, no?
Well, what do you mean void spire? You mean void tower?
Yeah.
That'd be a little different. It would be like a much smaller dungeon, but it's like it's kind of like that shit from Solo Leveling, if you've seen that.
Yeah. The fucking hell tower shit.
Or like the gates more so, and they take you like to like a dungeon. I think that'd be kind of tough.
Yeah, that's heat as fuck.
All right, well, appreciate you for pulling up, bro. I like the the ideas.
Say nothing, bro.
I bet.
Yeah.
We catch you later, bro. Peace.
Peace.
All right, next, let's bring up this guy, I guess. What you got?
Oh man. Okay, wait 1 second. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on.
I bet.
Can I hear you? Okay, I can hear you. Okay, cool. All right. So a lot of people made so many like points. Like the first two that came up, he mentioned like rogue lineage shit, right? So hear me out. So he like the rogue weapons would be a cool idea for like the Halotide stuff because they've mainly been adding like Deepwoken based ones, but I'm thinking, but like I don't have any ideas of what kind of weapons, but there could be like for the Halotide like more buying. So like because with the Police's Inferno I like the crit because it reminds me of the Wraith Knight crit. I want something like that, but a Halotide kind of like an enchant stone but for specific weapons, which will change the crit to that, kind of like the motives they added, because you can't change legendary crits, but maybe get like some kind of like a motive type things but for legendary weapons. You know what I mean? I'm not cooking, okay, I know, but like I want rogue lineage. Like, come on, man, I need that back. So
rogue
that was
lineage, huh?
yes, no, that is what it needs to be. That needs to come back. So that was my first idea from the start, and then everyone keeps complaining about Gale Breath, like not being able to parry it, but that's what Gale Breath is. So the wind-up is annoying, and with wind-up, my only suggestion for wind-up things, because the only thing that's annoying is the shoulder bash and like exhaustion strike combo people keeps doing. And I feel like they should make it so just make it so mantras have a longer wind-up after you use like a mantra. Not a lot, but add a bit of a longer wind-up so it's not like combo needs to be happening so people can actually like kill people, because like stupid healing people, right? Like the Alchemist, people want to nerf that, but they've already nerfed the healing in combat, so I don't think it's a big of a deal. But I feel like the healing in general that it gives there should be a way for it to be delayed after you get hit. So it's not so much you just chug a pot, run in, and you're healing while taking damage. It should be delayed. It would fix that issue with everyone complaining about
Alchemist, and then there's the end lag with the moves that they keep getting hit by.
It
You
would
know
be
what I mean?
delayed, like how it would be delayed, like a few
Oh, like
seconds, or
yeah, like a second or like half a second every hit, right? Not every hit, but like they get hit, then like it after a bit it'll like come back.
so it just pauses the healing, or like it will turn
Yeah,
it
it'll
off or
pause
something.
it. Yeah, it'll pause it so people don't constantly just chug a pot, go in, you know. It'll fix that Alchemist issue that this dude was talking about. Him like complaining about Frost Draw Alchemists, which aren't that big of a deal, but that one suggestion would probably fix that Alchemist issue, but it'll also make it not viable in most boss rating scenarios, since you're just getting hit all the time. But that is like the only viable suggestion I would have. But and yeah, just the wind-ups. People keep complaining about the wind-ups. Just like because Insignia Gem makes their wind-up shorter, which if they make wind-ups longer after already using a mantra, would make Insignia Gems be used more. But it would also like make comboing pointless. Is kind of where I'm at.
Okay, so you think the windups are not that? You think the windups are fine?
The windups aren't all that, bro. Like, be for real, just parry. Like the Gale is all about the Gale is all about the rush down and like the spam. That's what Gale is, because it has little damage, but it builds up, right? It builds up their damage. That's why they put out so much damage, because they move fast. That's what Gale is, and I don't think Gale needs to be nerfed. Yes, little. Okay, I'm seeing everyone saying little damage question mark. It does little damage. It's just the mage builds that hurt, because they like got all these like cracked builds, but Gale doesn't do all that. It ain't all that. I'm saying, it ain't all that. Then the issue is flame drum.
You think flame drum's issue?
That's the only issue that I've agreed with so far. It's flame drum.
All right. Well, appreciate you for pulling up.
I got you, man.
I'll be catch you later then, brat. All right, first let me read the donations. Thank you for the donations. I wanted to let them finish talking. Coda Bun thinks so 5. Karen should show up in your goat base locally in the potion to buy monster mantras from. It could be later in the slot. Interesting. Monster mantras, huh? Hey, thanks for letting me come, Vaga. I knew my takes were trash, but I loved it. Much love. Appreciate the 10. Hey, just showing up is enough, you know what I mean? All right, next. Let's get something from the top again. Let's get Cobalt, I guess. Come on down here. All right, let's see what you got to say, buddy.
Hello?
Yep.
So what I was thinking is we add paths for like certain attunementless mantras.
Paths for attunementless mantras. Explain.
So like, for example, instead of strong left, you have something like, I don't know, rising right, and it's like an uppercut that like flings them in the air.
So, sparks.
Yeah, kind of, but you have to grab like a talent, and it's like kind of an upgrade to a mantra, if that makes sense. Or you can make it like a shoulder bash variant with a shield that like pushes them back and like gives you a posture buff, you know? It gives you back some of your posture if you land it.
So I have to question, why wouldn't they just have that as a spark?
Honestly, I don't know. I just feel like having it as a talent would balance it more, just because attunementless is kind of strong, but it's also like really boring to play. I feel like it might make it more fun to play, or more fun to play against. Like, it adds variety to the game instead of like all these flashy giant mantras that do a bar per M1.
But for balancing reasons, you think that mantras shouldn't be just sparks? You think they should need to, take a talent or two, sacrifice on their build? So that's why you mentioned it would be an upgrade to a mantra, but for a talent.
I mean, it could also be a side grade, like maybe make the mantra to have a longer cooldown or do less damage. I just want like some more like grounded mantras that aren't super flashy. Because new mantras like searing snares or what's the other one? I forgot, but that's what came to the top of my head. Like a new mantra that super flashy. Like they spend all these times on just effects for the mantra and nobody really uses it.
So like it would be like Master Flourish, and then it's like instead it would just be like a different. It would be like an upgrade or like side grade where it's like you do like a Master Flourish, and there's like an additional like slash that comes after. It's like you send a slash forward you when you do a Master's Flourish, but it takes up a talent hand, and the cooldown's like 10 seconds longer or some shit like that.
Yeah, I feel like that's something they could do. Or like instead of exhaustion strike, it's like a throat chop that like disables certain mantras like taunt or sing. Or it could just disable shouts entirely, like for chat.
Like
Roblox.
Golden Tongue?
Yeah, stuff like that.
I think it's an interesting idea. It's just I think it'd be up to devs if they wanted it to be a talent or not. I think it is interesting though to consider that like, oh well, like we're making it a talent because we think Attunementless is like too powerful for them to get like stronger sparks. Okay, I think that's kind of interesting. Well, the thing is that like, go on.
No, never mind. Keep going.
I was just gonna say that like it just depends because like some Attunementless builds like they won't have any real problem picking up those talents, right? And so like it might not even be like the nerf that we think it's gonna be because like some builds they have a lot of talents already that they can spare. But I don't know, maybe I don't think that's necessarily a bad idea.
Yeah, that's about all I had to say. Like, I had a couple other ones, but I don't want to take up too many people's time. There's a lot of people waiting. So, yeah.
Appreciate that.
Have a good day,
I'll catch you later. All right, next, Sad GT. Oh, actually, before you go, hold on. Thank you for the 5. Instead of adding mantra, they should add content through sparks. Every mantra should at least have sparks. Yeah, I think sparks are better. I think what Zartania did with Electrocarp is like the best example. Because regular Electrocarp can still cook. The giant one can cook as well. And then the throwable one also has like cool things you can do with like you can put on your clone and shit. I think that's like the best example of like sparks with having variety. Because I've seen all 3 of them be used. What you got, Sad GT? Are you no mic? Oh.
Yeah, no, I was waiting for you to finish.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, so my idea was for M-MIDI because like this boss had like a lot of hype, but like when it released, it was like kind of bad if you ask me because like it had like a lot of lags because of the public server. So I was my suggestion is that they add instant server for M-MIDI and better loots because the loots right now is kind of bad for a boss that has like around 100,000 HP.
M-MIDI loot
I
is
have
bad?
some talent. Yeah, like the loot is really bad for 100k HP. Like you have to get like 5 people who are experienced.
Bro, I don't know how to tell you, but I think enemy loot is by far the best loot you can probably reasonably grind in the game.
It doesn't worth the boss. It doesn't worth the boss that like you're doing because it's like 100,000 HP. It's a worth boss, and it's so laggy due to a public server.
What regions do you play in?
I'm usually playing on DHEs. It will be EU servers.
So you're saying EU servers make it impossible to do enmity?
Any server, like it's because of the full set, and going to elevator is actually a challenge because of the dev gankers too. So I'm saying that they should make an instant server for enmity. So like when you go to up the elevator, it be an instant server. Like only the players that were on the elevator join the server.
Okay.
And I have some talent suggestion if it's okay.
I think in general, I don't think they'd ever make a elevator. What's it called? I think the biggest thing about it is when you do enmity, it's kind of nice to be able to like pick the server that you join. Like I can pick a Cali server, pick Illinois. The problem right now, at least with Roblox, I think is like when you join an instant server, like you could just get like a Florida server, or like a server that's just not your region, right?
Yes.
I don't know. That's just my thoughts in general. And you'd have to like everybody leaves and rejoins, and you'd have to go back to the elevator, or maybe you'd spawn outside or whatever. But you get what I'm saying, right?
Yes, sir.
But I can understand because I think Skipper Gripper, right? He's Australian, and at least for him, he says he can't really find anyone to do it, and he can't really help out with others because he's in an Australian server. So I can understand if you have lag to deal with. I think that's just like one of the trade-offs though for Enmity being like so mechanically challenging is that like the more lag you have, the more people feel like they can't do it or interact with it. Yes. So, but I honestly have to tell you, I don't think they're ever gonna make like Death Trials or Enmity shit instance.
But like, will there be a rework for Dolavian? Because like, it's kind of the loot is really bad for the Dolavian too.
You think loot is bad for Dolavian?
Yeah, very bad for like Dolavian Wave 25 especially.
I mean, Wave 25 is only the halfway point. Wave 50 is completing it.
Yeah, 50 is like 50 is hard for the loot that you're getting doesn't worth it. And people.
Well, what do you think the loot should be?
I mean, should drop a lot of good stuff like relics mostly.
Like how many?
Like, let's say, how much? Have you ever did Wave 50, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so how much Moon's item you get like usually after Wave 50s?
I don't know. Sometimes it can be like 1 or 2.
Okay, so the problem that most of people have is with Moon's items, right?
I guess it depends. I'd say some people want armors more, some people want idols more. Depends on the person.
I mean, like for the builds that you have to do, and like some people usually wipe at Wave 50, but the Moon's item doesn't worth it because most of people literally go to Dolavian for Moon's item.
Okay.
And like, I'm not saying it's a bad loot because you get a lot of idol, but like they should buff the Moon's item in the Dolavian.
So I think Moon's item should be more obtainable in Doluvian specifically.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
I was thinking about adding a boss to Wave 50, so it make it like easier than doing like random NPCs that like corrupted, but like that's work too. But after they fix the loot, because like it's very bad for someone who do like Dolavian for first time and seeing like a Seltorian Tide Knight and some Moon's item like 1 or 2.
I mean, I don't know. If you look at the game right now, Moon's Eye rates they're pretty rare. What if they would just want to keep those kind of rare?
I mean, like they like literally ruined the Dormant Splinter, didn't they?
Dormant Splinter?
Yeah, exactly. Everybody get it from Emiri now. Like every time I do Emiri with my friends, like they get 4 or 3 of them after 5 or 6 Emiri.
So you're saying that Moon's Eye should be the same? They should just make them more common in Enmity?
Yes, it should be more common than Dormant, if you ask me. Dormant is a like whole weapon, but like Moon's item is just a relic.
I'm pretty sure Dormant Splinter is a lot rarer than Moon's Eyes.
I usually get more of Dormant than Moon's Eye in my Emiri loots.
Okay.
So I was thinking about a talent for Flame and Iron Sing. Is it okay if I say?
Go ahead.
So it's like if you melt iron, it will be turning into lava, right?
But actually, before you continue, what about people who say Flame Charm already has too many like path/hybrid stuff?
I mean, they're kind of right though. I mean, it has like free path, right?
If you want to count Azure Flames as a path, sure. But or if you want to count
I'm not
Steam,
saying
sure.
the fact is, I'm not saying this is a path. I'm just saying this is like a, hybrid talent like Ice and Flame.
Yeah, they have a good amount of hybrids.
I see. I mean, I don't think it really doesn't get a lot of hybrid though. On the other hand,
I think it'd be cooler for them, probably better for them to just do like Iron Sing, Lightning, Magnetism, or something like that.
Yeah, Iron Sing, Lightning sound really cool.
All right, is that all you had to say?
Yes, thank you.
All right, appreciate you pulling up. I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Peace. Next, let's see who we get. I'll get some from the middle. Nixion, I guess I'll get you, buddy. Alright, what you got?
Yo.
I was thinking of the 5, the young RBX. Let me on. No pay to win. No pay to win is random.
Pay to win is crazy. Alright, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Personally, I think that what I would do, I think we should look on a broader scale, like a more grander scale. I'm talking about like community, I feel like when it comes to balancing and PvE and PvP, nerfs and buffs, no matter what you do, somebody's going to be mad, right? I feel like if we go back, because think about it, Aga, right now, honestly, what are you waiting for in Deepwoken? Honestly, right?
What do I like? Big plans or just like the next thing?
The next thing.
These 2 bosses.
2 bosses, right?
And
okay.
War mode, PvP limit.
Right. I think having that, like having things like that where people can just say what they're looking forward to next without having to sit and think on it is important. Especially for a lot of people. I know there's got to be at least some people in chat who the only reason they even hop on Deep anymore is just to see if the next weekly is good or not, right? I feel like a good example, this would be like the Deepwoken Twitter. Every time the Deepwoken devs post something on the Deepwoken Twitter, you can attest to this too. People will like flock to it. They'll speculate. People will talk about it, right? It gets people talking. It gets hype building. The community is engaged. People care about the game, right?
Yep.
I promise you right now, if they drop like some random image of something they're working on right now, you included, you're gonna hop on that, talk about it, and everybody's suddenly interested in what's going on again, right?
Yep.
Like you always say, people can talk all they want about Deepwoken and hate it, but the moment they drop something interesting like that, everybody's coming back to see what's up. So I think what would help Deepwoken a lot is if they were to focus more on like transparency, right? More transparency with the devs, what's going on. I don't want them to do another thing where they drop Conquest and they're like, okay guys, Conquest is coming. And then we wait 2 years and it's like, okay, well. Just being more engaged with the community and giving people something to look forward to. Because like too many people.
Have we not say recently they've done that?
Yeah, I agree. I want them to keep going in that step. I'm not trying to discount the devs, and I'm not a dev myself, so I can't say this is the end all be all, right? There's more to it. But I truly believe that if they work together and like try to bring the community back, because I feel like so many people have lost hope in the devs at this point. I feel like if we can like find a way to correct that and then give people hype, something to look forward to, right? Like a big fumble on this, as we all know, was world events. World events could have brought so much hype. It really could have, right?
Yeah.
But they decided to drop it secretly, and I'm not even gonna hate the devs for it, right? I can see why they did that, but it's just missed opportunities, right?
Yeah.
Because think of how much talk. I remember when I don't remember specifically what it was, but there's this yellow brick they added. A random yellow brick floating on top of some cliffs.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yo guys, look at this meme. Oh my god. They can add the smallest things and people will talk about it. The whole community will get hyped. Dormant Splinter, Deep Spindle, anytime they add things like that, especially if they added Shadow, I hope they do more Shadow updates, honestly. It gets the community engaged. People are playing the game again, right?
Yeah,
so honestly, yeah, I think if they do things more like that, while somehow trying to maintain the balance of PvE, PvP, and balancing, I feel like if they can just regrow the community, then not only will we get more players, but I genuinely feel like there would be more hype and people wouldn't be dogging on the game as much. Okay. And right now, more than ever, the devs need someone to believe in them, bro. Because right now, it's just waiting to see what the next weekly has and praying it's not garbage.
Yeah, good points. I'd say. Okay. Oh yeah, to say.
Honestly, nah, man. I don't want to take up too much time.
I bet. We catch you later then.
All right, bro.
Points.
Take care.
Pretty good points.
Appreciate
Peace. Next up, how are you, buddy?
Subscribe to Hagamatsu though. Yo, you gotta kick me out, bro.
Da, what you gotta say, man?
Yo. All right, so let's say we gotta get them bosses to be cool, right? You know, like them bosses be boring as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Ferryman on them.
They all like it's a gimmick. There's nothing new.
They need
and
a
I
gimmick.
say, yeah, they need a gimmick.
Okay.
And is Dentu's in the chat?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because I need to work on overtime.
Oh,
gotta get that new dormant splinter.
Oh,
we gotta get a new dormant splinter recipe. Come on,
new dormant splinter recipe.
Yeah. And they gotta get some more secrets, you know. Gotta let the motherfuckers search and seek.
You like the hunt?
The hunt, man. That shit was low key irritating, but it got the D community alive, you know.
It sparked discussion. People talked.
And they low key got a nerf soul breaker. You feel? He got too much. Yeah.
Okay.
He got too much.
So you're a fan of secrecy and you want to see some soul breaker nerfs. Anything else?
They gotta fucking work on Conquest. I'm not gonna lie.
What if Conquest is scrapped? How would you feel?
Scrap.
Yeah.
Then they gotta work on something like big.
Like layer 3?
Come on. Yeah, like layer 3.
If they announce layer 3 tomorrow, would you be like, yeah! Oh my god? Like, would you be
Oh my god, I would. Come on, bro. Look, Deep is in a drought where motherfuckers would be like doing nothing and doing something at the same time, you feel?
Okay.
Because they just like walking around ganking and that's all they do.
So you're saying people are just ganking just because there's literally nothing else to do?
Yeah, like, bro, a Void Heart, that's just full of gankers, you know? Because motherfuckers got nothing else to do. They prog build, then go back to like the Luminets and like start ganking.
Okay. So you think the fix is drop big update?
Yeah, drop big update.
All right.
And I think that's all.
I appreciate you for pulling up now.
Hey, Noctagonus, bro. Nah, I can't say that. I can't say that.
You ain't got a word.
That gotta be secret. Nah, something I can't say that. Nah.
All right, bro. Remember, this is your only chance to really say it. You never know, bro. So I'm gonna give you another.
No, I talked to him, but I was like, I can't say that shit out loud.
Oh,
that's it.
All right. Oh, I'll be catch you later.
I'll see you. I'll catch you.
Peace. All right, next up. Oh, my chat. Next up, boom. Orlando. Wise identity. What you got, man? What you got? I'm gonna do something interesting next one, okay? Wait a sec. What you got, man?
All right. So basically, right? I think that we should really have something for PvP in the game that can really get us like some good relics. Now, not like you know how you can like do the Luvian, you know what I'm saying, for some relics and shit, you know what I'm saying? And like how we have like Voidwalker, you know, in the first you know, so basically, right? My idea is like Voidwalker, but like in the depths. Now it's not gonna be like basically, but not like as the same thing, right?
Okay.
So basically, it will be something cool, lore related, like as a contract. So like you're basically on a contract to kill someone from the opposing faction in the depths, basically, right?
So like
basically,
go ahead.
and like so how it will be, like you know how you have the void eye, or like you know like the void eye thing. It would be like on cooldown, but like when you do a contract, it would have like a long cooldown. So like it doesn't really incentivize like you just going in the depths and just killing like a bunch of random people for no reason. Like it would low-key be tough, and like my reasoning for this is like you play Deepwoken, right? And like the first 15, like let's say you're not like super experienced in PvE, like when you get to like power 15, like the two ways you can get like knowledge for like a moon's eye. I don't know if this can be different for other people because they can do layer 2 like on like builds that are power 15 and shit. But low key, like if you're power 15, like sometimes you just don't have any knowledge or like any cool stuff that you would need for like cards and stuff for your builds, like to make them more diverse and shit.
So you think the
basically,
idea
right?
would be like they would go into the depths and hunt people as a power 15?
Not really, but like going to the depths and like just like, well, as a power 15, but it wouldn't be like to max levels. It can also be like to people on your power level, you know what I'm saying? Because it's a contract. Like it can be like power 20 to power 20, power 5 to power 5, power 15 to power 15. You know
For
what I'm saying?
relics.
Like, that would be kind of tough.
For relics.
Like relics, because relics, like mostly because like you're kind of wiping, like you're also risking your build to get like relic. You know what I'm saying?
What if I get
So
me and
you're
6 of my
risking-
boys to jump somebody so I can get these relics? Would that still be risky, you think?
You do have a good point. I think that's a very good point. But things like these already happen in the depths. Like you're already getting like jumped by people in the depths regardless. That's
Don't you
the
think
place
though that it
where
would
jumping happens.
having relics that are obtainable at a good rate? Don't you think that would greatly accelerate it? Like it happens. But don't you think that would like spike it dramatically? Because now there's actually a good reason for me to jump you.
But think about it, like it doesn't have the rates, it doesn't have to be like that high though. Like it could be like a rate where you can do it like 5 times, you probably get it like once. You know, like you can adjust the rate like based on like how good or how bad it would like affect the community or whatever. But it's low-key interesting because like just imagine, right? You're power 15, you know what I'm saying? You get all the cards for your building shit, and you just need like you just need some more knowledge, you know what I'm saying? Some more stuff. Low key, like if I could low key like jump someone or just do a few contracts for the ministry or something
in the depths,
like just in the depths, yeah, and like just kill some people, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm wiping builds, like you know what I'm saying? Just pop a, you know what I'm saying, little moon's eye, little something. You know what I'm saying?
What if you try jumping somebody, right? Like okay, you jump somebody. And oh, these guys are power 15, and then they call out 2 or 3 of their power 20s, and you get wiped. Like, what would you do then?
I mean, like that. But I mean, after the contract, you could probably log, like depending on how long the fight is, or depending on how you fight the person, you can like probably just get a good kill and log after. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna spark, you know what I'm saying, people jumping you randomly in the depths and shit. But that already happens. Like people already be jumping you in the depths for no reason at all. So I think it's a good idea. Like,
So
you know what I'm saying? To spice them up.
You're saying
You know what I'm
it already
Instead of
happens,
just-
and you want there to be like even more reason to do so. Like you want there to actually be like a valid reason why, like, okay, before it's like, yo, why are you ganking me, bro? Like, chill, I'm not doing anything. But now instead of me being able to be like chill, I'm not, now it's like, oh, you're my bounty. That's what you want. Like you want to be like, oh, you're my bounty.
Yeah, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Or even another idea would be cool. Would be like a random event. Like you get captured. Like let's say you were supposed to die. You get captured by like some boss or some shit. And because he's just going around in the depths, he's just bored. He just kidnaps you. And and like the way you escape, right? Is that you have to like fight other people. Like you're forced in like a private instance server where you have to fight other people to like get out, and that could
So
be
like
like
a
tied behind like
gulag.
a cool mob.
So like you get captured by the person who's trying to get your bounty captures you, and then the person who's captured gets sent into a gulag that's an instant server to escape.
It doesn't have to be tied to the bounty idea. It could be like tied behind like a mob, or just like a random like character, like a random lore character. Like you know how like Alita like does like pranks in the overworld, like something like that, but like for the depths. That
So,
would be
like,
pretty cool.
She's like pranking you and she kidnaps you. Or
Wait, what'd you say?
So she's pranking you in the depths, but she's kidnapping you.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I mean, I think that's a bit much for a prank, right? But yeah.
But that would low key be like some risky fun like PvP end game gameplay. You know what I'm saying? Like how like PvE guys like they have the movie. Like PvP, us PvP guys, we can have that. You know what I'm saying? It's risky. Bills get wiped. Like that's how enmity is. Like for your enmity thing where you did the 100 player enmity, like you know what I'm saying? Like bills get wiped. Like it's like a way like you can risk it and get cool relics and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like random events and ideas like that would be so cool. You know what I'm saying? Like instead of me just going into Luvian and being like, oh, or like me having a power 15 build and be like, oh, I have to now also make a Diluvian build just so that I can farm relics so that I can get more cards and stuff. Like,
You know, I low-key thought about it, that Alita. You know, have you ever were you watching YouTube like 10 years ago? It was like maybe 10 or 8 years ago. Have you ever
I've been watching YouTube since I was like a kid, bro.
Okay, so have you ever, you know, that Alita idea? Like the prank, the kidnapping, you know what it remind me of? You ever heard of a guy named Sam Pepper?
Oh, I don't know I know who Sandpepper is.
It's like there's like this prank that he did where like he kidnapped his best friend and he got a guy to act like he shot him in the head, and that was the prank. That's what when you're talking about like the Lita like kidnaps you as a prank, like this is what you reminded me of. And this is a pretty controversial YouTube video.
Oh damn!
I was just saying, I feel like that's a bit far for a prank. Like she kidnaps you, and like it's a prank, and then she's sending you to the gulag, and you might wipe. And, like that's a bit much for a prank.
But like it's the depths though. Like you know, like anybody can be in the depths. Like it's the depths. Like you can wipe at any time to any random person.
Why would
so I feel like things like. Wait, what'd you say?
Why would Alita be in the depths?
I mean, it doesn't have to be Alita. It can be something random.
Like a new guy who kidnaps you. So you just want to see more depths. You want to see more depths engagement. You want to see the one life fighting.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I think it's pretty cool because like it's the depths, bro. You're already at risk to like die to like a corrupted king thresher anyway. Like you know what I'm saying, or like a brood lord, or like two squibbles just like infinite combo you to death or anything. Like you're already here to have a chance to win. You know what I'm saying?
What if you got killed instead of like the squibbo killing you, like the squibbo would capture you and then like give you to Alita, and then like Alita sends you to the gulag, like a second chance, like something like that. Like, would you want to like potentially save people, or are we trying to get more people to wipe?
We're trying to get the point of the depths is to kind of be like that place where you're always at risk of wiping. So saving people would be a bad idea. Okay, so yeah, more like at risk of wiping.
More wiping, no kidnapping.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was kind of like just for like lore reasons, like you get kidnapped, you know what I'm saying? So it could like fit like some lore reason or something.
Alright, well, appreciate you pulling up. You know, some people may not entirely agree, but I'm glad you gave your opinion what you think you want to see in Deep.
All right, thanks, man.
All right, appreciate you have a good one. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, kick it.
All right, next. All right, now this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get 5 different people, and we're gonna have like, let's see. I kind of want to see a little debate going on. First, we're getting the Squiddler. Then we're getting Oscar.
Yo.
Next, Young, because he donated. 4th will be Flower Boy, because I like that name. And last, I'll throw in Zig as a mediator. We have 5 people here. I want one of you guys to start and give me an idea. And you guys can go ahead, whoever,
All right, let me cook.
Let me say something. Let me say.
All right,
I got some.
All right.
Okay.
Let him say something.
Okay. Deepwoken, that shit is just gonna continue to die unless we get some big ass update. It's just there's nothing that they can do about it.
It's not crazy to say that. It's not crazy.
But you think that the devs should develop the game? That's your suggestion?
Well,
That was
okay,
really general.
well,
I'm not.
not
gonna lie.
really, bro. Okay, bro. Look, every single update is
You
just been
think
like
they
straight
should
filler, bro.
develop the game?
Well, can I speak?
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, let's go with that,
I'm
let's go with
illiterate twin. But no, okay, that was rude. My bad. I'm gonna tell you what Deepwoken needs, bro. My bad. So what I've been noticing, the issue with Deepwoken is that it's having the Fortnite effect, bro. It's like everything is seeming to, it's like it's trying to appeal to a mainstream audience. When I say Fortnite effect, I mean you have these anime type mantras. It's becoming like a glorified anime game. If you really want Deepwoken to succeed like it used to, you really got to play on the roots. I feel like we're all nostalgia merchants. We love feeling nostalgic. We love that feeling of what was once before, right? And we need to start shifting the combat back to what made Deepwoken special. It was a really skillful parry-based game. And that's what's really needed. So a few suggestions I have is, number 1, I feel like with healing and combat, drastically reduce that shit. If it's not bloodless healing, reduce that shit. I almost said the N-word, bro. I'm black, by the way. But people are swapping out mid-combat to go heal at campfires. That hurts the combat. So just drastically reduce healing of all sources outside of bloodless gems, because that's land of mantras. Okay, light weapon guard break, that's hurting combat a lot. So when you have a light weapon, all guard break monsters, they no longer instantly guard break. They do high posture, but no longer instantly guard break, because that's killing combat. It's a ping based game. Not everyone has perfect ping. Why can people have super fast swinging weapons that act as an automatic mix up? That's stupid. Okay, was it Salt Chemist? That's stupid as hell. Why does that exist? Why does that exist?
That's a skill issue, bro. That's a skill issue.
That's not a skill. No, actually, let me put.
My opinion is balanced, bro.
Listen. Zolkamis is cheese as fuck. He's making.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Actually, let me cook though, for real. It's some cheese.
In my personal opinion, it's a skill issue, bro. It's a skill issue. It's a skill issue, in my opinion, bro. I feel like Salt Chemist is a really high requirement. 75 intel, bro. For, in my opinion, a mid-ass oath, bro. Like, I'd rather go oathless on any one of my builds, bro.
Okay, listen, twin. I'm not gonna lie, that was brain dead. I'm gonna tell you
No,
why.
I was brought in to mediate. I'm gonna try and mediate here, right? So, I think what Flower Boy is trying to say isn't even necessarily that Salt Chemist is super good. It's that it doesn't interact with it's cheese. There's no parrying Salt Chemist, right?
Block,
like
bro.
It's not.
Block.
It's not part of the whole back and forth parry block parry dodge gameplay.
Thank you, twin.
I think that's more what he meant.
Yes. I feel like if we really want to save Deepwoken, we need to play on the roots. The game it's glorified GPO, glorified blocks fruits.
I don't know about that.
Those are okay. I'm that is hyperbole. It makes no sense. No, actually, okay, that was a little bit of hyperbole because it's not. But I'm saying that is the direction it feels like it's going.
Let me build up that for a second. Let me build up that for a second. I'm gonna say this straight up. First, the feeling that everyone had for verse 1, that's never coming back. That's dead. The game's way past that. You're never gonna get that feeling back. But what we can do is we can embrace that whole RPG aspect. We can focus more about the world building, the progression, instead of adding a legendary weapon and a mantra every single week and expecting something to change. We need to focus more on the whole RPG aspect and put less focus on buffing, nerfing, all of this balancing. Am I saying it's not important? Hell no. The PvP in Deepwoken is one of the most attractive aspects of the game. But if we're looking at why people started the game, they were promised a big open world, riveting RPG experience. We don't have that right now, let's be for real. We have a sandbox RPG. No, not RPG. We have a sandbox Battlegrounds game right now. Like, Enmity was a masterclass of what to do. That dude who said Enmity was trash earlier, I don't know what he's smoking, bro. Let's be real. Enmity, how it functions, is really good to Deepwoken's roots, in my opinion. It's super high risk, super high reward. Literally the best relic farms you can possibly get in the game. From that, great. Do we get more stuff like Enmity that does a bar and M1 and insta kills you? I wouldn't say that, but more stuff kind of building off of that. But the main part, we need to kill all these false promises. Where is the lion fish rework? Where is the Kaido rework? Where is layer 3? Fuck, where is Saramid Hollow? Where is anything? How much have we gotten that we are never getting? Let's be real.
Look, not gonna lie. I have a similar argument, but it's like a little different, right? So
hold on before you go. Hold on, Oscar, you have not talked once.
I'm gonna voice my concerns here.
Okay.
You know, it might be a hot take, maybe. You know the mantra quest where you get free mantra and the free talents from Echo Talents? That just pisses me off. Why do I have to do that on every build to get 5 more talents?
I don't know, man. You don't like doing quests, bro? Yeah,
that's stupid. Can I say something?
That's another 5 minutes on your 30-minute prog, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Could I say something?
Go for it.
I think a lot of people say sandbox with a real negative connotation, which, okay, I get it. But I don't think the issue with Deepwoken is the sandboxy feel. We should be able to make builds like this. Progressing sucks. Everyone hates it. No one wants to hop on this game in prog, bro. I haven't been on because I'm snoozing. It's melatonin inducing. The sandbox aspect is fine. You can make builds instantly and still enjoy the RPG aspect. We just need to play on what made Deepwoken great, really go back to the roots. We need to find ways to really, I don't want to say enforce, but to encourage just parry-based content.
I'm going to chime in here with my opinion. So, if we look at the polls, right, like obviously the majority of people started playing Deepwoken and still play Deepwoken for the PvE, right? That's what the polls told us. And I think, there's still a large part of the community that plays PvP, but when it comes to prog is boring, and it's gotten boring because there hasn't been a lot of content added to it, right? It's just content being removed. And I think that's necessarily a bad thing because, veteran players, they want to get to that end game really fast. But, kind of talking about like the RPG aspects that not being added onto, something I've been thinking lately, at least when it comes to sandbox, that whole thing, is right now Deepwoken is full of choice but devoid of meaning. At least if you're a veteran player, someone who's been playing for a very long time, a lot of hours.
Yeah, I fully get what you mean, dude.
Bro, I have a similar feel to it, right? Like I'm gonna be dead ass, but it's a little different. I think a couple things, like to really fix Deepwoken, the problem is that the devs are focusing too much on the players that are already playing the game and who are hooked on the game, and they don't give a shit about all the players who quit, bro. Because I have so many friends who get on the game, make some trash ass build, are like, nah, this is boring, and then get off for a month, bro. Like it's
listen. Cut me off if I'm crazy. Cut me off if I'm like talking shit. Deepwoken needs to go down for a month, and they need to actually work on the updates. The reason we're not getting
I'm cutting you off, bro. You're talking shit.
Yeah, that's yeah.
The reason we're not getting
they shut it down so they can work on it. That doesn't make sense.
Now listen, the reason we're not getting monthly updates is because Archmage straight said we would not spend all the time we're using. We'd leave it until last second. There's a screenshot somewhere. I'd have to find it. If you're care enough, look for it. But they need to actually work with the time they're given, because the reason we're getting updates this late and they feel so rushed and with no care put into them is because the developers aren't using the time they're given.
I think you're kind of speculating on something that you really don't have a lot of like purview over. Like you're not in the like developer Discord watching them like make their shit. Like I feel like that's all speculation being.
Yeah, of course. I'm going with a statement. I'm going with a statement that I've been.
No, they did say that. They did say that. I think here's what I think low key when it comes to these developers. I think these guys need to make a decision. Either they're gonna lock in and develop Deepwoken, or don't. Because it feels like they're 1 foot in, 1 foot out. They're tepid. They're really lukewarm when it comes to this game. and we can feel it. The player base feels it. Every update, these guys are tepid. They don't. It feels like they don't care. I won't say they don't care. That's really presumptuous. But I think they need to be way more transparent with us. If they have their priorities stretched, if they want to pursue different avenues, let us know. Don't they got a JJK game in the background, cursed or something?
When's the last time you got something following for
Yeah.
Aga, do you want to chime in on this? Because I feel like you got.
He knows, but you know Agamatsu, he the PR merchant, man. We already know how Agamatsu.
Yeah. I got something to say after him though, but.
Do I have anything to say? Yeah, I think I do think a little more transparency would be nice, but I think that the transparency, I think they're doing a much better job. I think the important transparent parts on what they've been working on has been said before. It just hasn't been like the most public thing ever. Ark has spoken already. It's been, of course, it was in screenshots when he was chatting in the Discord, but he's spoken about the fact that like some deep devs have quote unquote retired, right? Or they're not really on the game as much, but they're still like kind of lending a helping hand here and there, they're not really actively scripting as much as they used to on the game. He's mentioned that already, right? And what they specifically chose to do, right? Ark decided he's not going to go in and tell everybody's business, but you know, if they're working on other games, it's pretty clear that's kind of more so what he's meaning. But for a while now, you know, we've been past that for I think like a good more than half a year, past when he said all that sort of stuff, and so, you know, I don't think there's really much else left to really say, right? It's just what they're doing right now. I think is a good spot. We just need to see more sneak peeks and. Hopefully we'll get these bosses in a timely manner, bro. Show that they can get things back on track.
Listen, I got a really like weird take on this, but I feel like you can like sort of see where I'm coming from. So I feel like progging, it's really annoying, right? But I can literally get a full build prog in like 2 hours, bro. 2.5 hours. Have an entire build done, bro. There's no fun in it. Yeah. It's meaningless, bro. What I think they should do is add more meaning to progging, make it a little bit harder, but make it enjoyable, bro. It's the same shit.
No.
Bro, think for just a minute. Think for just a minute, bro. You do trial of 1, you go to start swap, you grind there, you do ferments, you go to depths, you get belt. That's your entire prog, bro. I'm telling you, if there was more
I ain't gonna lie, no, we need instant prog, bro. We just need this is gonna be the craziest idea, but just let people get max builds.
I think look. This is a permadeath game, bro. This is a permadeath game. If there's I got an idea for that. I got an idea for that.
Bro. I don't know. I think that a lot of that sentiment comes from the fact that they have not added any content to progression since the game released, pretty much. Like the most that we have gotten is layer 2 for like getting your bell or whatever. But other than that, there's been it's only been like removal of content. So if you're talking like Prog and Deepwoken, you've pretty much been doing the same thing for like 3 years. Except it just gets more and more simple.
Obviously, but no, I'm just saying, like, if there was some form of, like, if there's some form of like intangible way, like some way to add some like material onto your build, not just a weapon, not just like armor. I mean something that like you need to progress a build that takes time, that's fun to do. Then I feel like Deepwoken is gonna be a lot more enjoyable than just sit on my ass all day and play the same fucking build. And then get some new weapon that's completely meaningless after the week and it gets fully nerfed. Like there's no like I don't feel like I feel like with Deepwoken, when you get the really big updates, it really helps like the community engage and it gets people hyped. We're getting a bunch of tiny updates that are like okay and cool for the people who are already playing the game, but no new players are looking at that and saying, "Wow, let me get into Deepwoken." Like it's so buns, bro. It's just there's no like actual like hole for it.
The thing is, I have a lot of friends who are starting the game right now, and I'm wondering like why they do it themselves. So these friends see the game as a whole as it is now. They haven't traveled like the same way we have, so they see like a game as it is now. They don't see it like the same way we do. They don't see it as like a sinking ship. They see it as like a thrive. I don't know what to say to this. Like,
I mean, Deepwoken is a fun game. It just doesn't have like thousands and thousands of hours of content.
Yeah, I feel like the reason that we're saying it like this is because we've experienced the game update as it updates. We've been experiencing it the same way the developers have. New players are going to see it completely differently because they're just starting out the game for the first time, and the new player experience for Deep still isn't very good, but whole different topic.
Bro, not
also,
gonna lie.
where are those art contest weapons, by the way? Like, I saw a dude say this in August chat. Where did they go? Like, didn't the LFT come out like a few months after the art contest ended? Like, am I tweaking?
Well, it was supposed to come out with Conquest, and since Conquest hasn't dropped, so so.
Yo, can I say something else?
Are they just scrapping Conquest, or are they actually going to work on it at one point? Because I don't see how they can work on it for 2 years and just scrap it.
I don't know what their official statement is, but I think it's like they were releasing the content that was supposed to come with Conquest, like Soulbreaker, for example. So like,
yeah,
we'll end up seeing. I don't know exactly.
Because honestly, the concept seems fun, but I don't know. I haven't played it, so.
Okay, are you able to tell us anything else going in the background, or have you just told us everything you're able to?
Pretty much.
That's
not.
Look, you need to tell them to stop releasing overtuned weapons. That's one of the biggest things plaguing the game, bro. Stuff does not need to be too free.
Bro,
That's what I mean when I say you got to bring back that verse one charm.
You got the most influence in the entire community. If we're being fair.
Exactly, stuff gets nerfed. As soon as you get on it, that's when stuff gets nerfed, bro.
Ain't this
Eclipse came in out of nowhere. He's a ginormous. Sorry for cutting you off. I'll be like 2 seconds.
No, you good. You straight.
He's a ginormous YouTuber. He comes in, complains about something, it gets nerfed the same week. You are the most influential DeepTuber. That's just objective. You have direct contact with the developers. If you wanted
True.
to do something, you could put in ideas. I'm not saying you could get it nerfed. You're not a developer, but you can put these ideas in their head. It is the developer's job, of course, but you're our only voice, if we're being real.
I don't think that's true. That's a good argument.
Another thing as well. This is another thing I was gonna say. I feel like the game really lacks PvE content, bro. The bosses are cool and all. Hell mode's cool, bro. Diluvian's cool, bro. But you do the same shit over and over. It's not. I feel like if they somehow added procedural dungeons, or they added like Void Tower, they added Layer 3, something big that makes people want to go and explore and figure stuff out, that is going to bring that charm back to Deepwoken that we've definitely been missing. And again, that's work they need to get done, and I don't think we're gonna see that for probably a year or two, even if they started.
Yo, I got one more thing I want to say. I'm about to bounce. Make Purge Week an actual thing every two weeks. Just go out and gank. You get chests. I'm serious. Every 2 weeks, you go out and gank. You're getting chests in the depths. Make this a base game thing. When you gank at power 20, a chest drops. Big ass chest, relics in there. You encourage ganking in the overworld and in the depths.
Every 2 weeks? Are we
Yes,
good?
every 2 weeks in the overworld, there's Purge Week. You hear a siren in the luminance. No, hold on. Let me cook. Actually, let me cook. You hear a siren in the luminance.
Players would not be
every 2 weeks.
That, man. It's not.
Bro, it does not matter. It's a hardcore game. Y'all talking about stuff.
I get devs ganked enough, bro. I get devs ganked enough, bro.
It does in fact matter. I'm a PvP player. I'm ganking, but that's not a casual competitive thing, man. That's some people just don't want to get depth ganked.
If you want casual experience, go hop on MC, bro. This is supposed to be a hardcore permadeath.
Not everything gotta be yeah.
Someone told me it was permadeath, man. Someone told me it was permadeath when I brought up sandboxes. Someone told me it was permadeath. I bring a permadeath idea up into the pot. Now it's no, bro. Every 2 weeks, you're a big ass siren. Boom, Purge Week starts.
I don't know about every 2 weeks. I don't know about every 2 weeks.
Every 2 weeks, man. You got it. Dude, y'all want snooze woken. I'm trying to help y'all out. Y'all want snooze woken. Every 2 weeks in the overworld, you hear a siren. That's Purge Week. Now, base game for the depths, here's what you got to do. At power 20, you grip other power 20s, you get big ass chests, relics drop.
Yeah,
now we're encouraging ganking in depth,
bro.
That's not the downfall. That's literally fun. If you're not having fun ganking people fighting, why are you playing a PvP game?
You're having fun ganking them, but that doesn't mean
hop
on MC,
bro.
Nah, man, it's not everything has to be Ultimate Max.
I gotta be fighting. It's not hard. It's just PvP. Now I do agree. We really gotta iron out the base game mechanics in terms of fighting. You gotta balance it. But I think that is not something bad to strive for.
If you want PvP, bro, you can play War Mode, bro. It's already in the fucking game.
If you want that, bro,
War Mode is
garbage.
The loot used to be good and then got nerfed to the ground, bro.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie.
suck,
Yeah,
not
this
gonna lie.
casual talk, bro. If y'all was not trying to really save Deepwoken, go hop on MC. You need to. You need
Bro,
to.
you go hop on Road Lineage, man.
There's
You
no
go hop on
casual
Road
talk
Lineage.
when you're getting jumped by a comp guild of 16
Oh, and
people.
guess what? And I have an idea for that. Here's what I propose. If you're allied with someone and you're in the same guild, here's what you need to do. You need to have like a unique combat tag where if 2 allied people are attacking one person, they gain resistance.
You do.
This is what my reduce.
You got like 300% resistance. Bro.
Yes.
That shit make no sense,
Yes,
bro.
that's to discourage jumping. You should not be King Von people. You should not be hitting it, bro. Come on,
Bro, but we're talking about
come
dev
on.
skanking. Like you're telling people to do that shit, bro. Like,
Yes,
you
I'm
are,
encouraging. Okay, look, if you get in a 10v1 in depths, 300% resistance. Now they gotta start hopping out. Now they gotta stop
Realistically, if you wanted to do some dev skanking
gank,
bro. If
Wouldn't
you
that
wanted to do some
wouldn't that
dev
make
skanking
boss
gank,
raid? Wouldn't that make boss raid mage builds like the overwhelming meta? If you want to,
Yeah,
that's
too.
Wouldn't that
And,
make
and
a
no,
boss
of course, this is not a perfect idea. Like I said, this is something to strive for. We need to start with the basics, go back to encouraging parry-based combat, and really encourage more ganks, overworld, and depths. You guys say
you are not encouraging parry-based combat with a 10v1 bro.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
No,
That's not what
I
I'm
get
saying.
what you're saying. I get what you're saying. It needs a bit. Needs like a lot of different changes, but I get what you're saying.
Thank you. This is not no perfect idea, but I'm saying we should strive for more ganking in the depths and in the overworld. This is like the final form of Deepwoken where we're just fighting. You're telling me if you hop on Deepwoken, you're able to just fight. You're having fun fights. It's parry based. No one's cheesing. That's not fun.
It's a.
I
like doing that.
Not gonna lie, if you
doing
really
that,
wanted to do some
but
like
it's,
purge
one
week
second.
built into the game, I feel
I
like you
gotta
make
mute
it
you
like
for a
chime
second,
skulls,
'cause I gotta talk.
where after you get dev skank 3 times, then you get wiped. So there's more of an incentive to come back and fight.
Bro, no.
There is
Gotta be hard though. Wiping more. We need more wiping. We need more wiping. That's why I'm saying there should be chest rewards in the depths. We're power 20. I'm hunting you down, bro. I'm a predator now, bro. No cap. I'm hunting you down. Yes,
Skulls and devs.
Yes,
That's not
I'm
what I meant.
hunting you
That's not what I
down.
meant. I'm saying if you're doing some purge week for like a day, and shit runs skulls, right? All I'm saying is, if you're gonna encourage people jumping each other, then make it a skull system. Like make it like a 3 skull system, bro.
I don't agree with that, bro. I don't agree with that because it gotta be hard though. It has to be difficult. It has to be difficult.
If I'm wrong. Cut me off if I'm wrong.
Okay.
Once a
My
month for like 2-3 days, there'll be a purge week, and then the chests you get from killing like somebody on the same level as you will be better than enmity. Am I cooking?
Low key, I'm willing to compromise, but I do think we need to have Purge Week as a base addition to the game. I feel like that would be very healthy for encouraging. You guys, okay? I remember during the stream we talked about not liking instant. We don't like instant combat. We don't like chime. But when I propose an idea, we can't be against it. We gotta make Purge Week base.
I'm gonna talk here.
I can't wait to see all the clips of the PVs is getting jumped by like a.
Shut up!
It is what it is. It is what it is.
I'm kicking you, man. That doesn't say nothing about me. Get the fuck out of here! Oh my god. Anyways, listen. Speaking for the broader community, right? I would say that I like to PvP, and I think there should be more PvP incentives. But you need to understand that for a lot of people, Deepwoken, even without PvP, is a hardcore game. Like, not everybody is great, and you know they should be able to have like a hardcore experience while still not being good at video games. And at the same time, I think hardcore PvP and permadeath PvP is something that should be available for people like you and for people like me who want to do that. And I like that, and I've had some ideas like that before. Like something that I suggested in the past was high risk servers, which is like a version of Deep where it's a bigger server, more people, mobs don't spawn, and if you die, you drop equipped items. So you will actually like lose shit that matters, shit that you grinded for.
What do you mean by equipped items? Like just your your armor.
Your armor, the stuff you're wearing, yeah. And so I think you're right that more hardcore shit like that is needed. But
oh my goodness,
I
I'm
think
back.
also,
You time my ass out, bro. Fuck you.
I think we should
again,
be
man.
less
Quit
kind
interrupting
to
me.
the casuals. I think we should be less kind to the casuals. Really lean into it. Deepwoken has
Hell nah!
Yeah, but most of the people that play this game are just playing it for the PvE.
hold on. I think that Deepwoken has a very loyal fan base. I feel like all of us here we're discussing because we enjoy this game deeply. Why should we be? Actually, I'll bring up Dead by Daylight for example. That game has catered to the casuals, and I feel like it's really lost a lot of its charm. When you start catering to a casual fan base to gain new players, you really lose the charm, use that uniqueness, and
honestly, I think you're off base. I think that you're looking at it in this casual versus hardcore like lens. A lot of people, even with just like standard Deepwoken PvE, find it to be a hardcore experience. And that's not because they're a casual player. That can also just because they're ass. Like, not everybody's great at video games.
And let them be ass. Let them be ass.
That's how the game is right now. Like, I think it's like, you want Rogue Lineage, bro. And Rogue Lineage didn't do too well. A lot of people don't play it anymore.
Listen, I'm not saying don't make it easier for casuals, but like they need to learn somehow. If it's just a miserable experience for them, how are they gonna like pick it up? Like, not everybody has enough time to spend loads and loads of hours getting better and like learning different mechanics on the game. Like, once you
gotta hop on MC, bro.
Bro, nah, it's not like that. It's not like that.
So I try to get my friends on this game, and no one wants to get on because it's just too much to start out with, bro.
Listen, I got loads of friends.
For new players.
I got loads of
invite
friends.
you into it.
I got loads of friends who are learning the game for the first time, and they want to play the game. They see like some kind of clips or they see some kind of videos. They're just like, "Yo, that's sick! I want to hop on the game." They message me and they ask to stop playing. Like, one, I don't want to play the game anymore. It's rivetingly boring. But when I do hop on and I teach them, it's so hard for them to just like grasp the like something that would be easy for me. I have to like think about the fact that they haven't done this before. They don't have like the same kind of like, obviously if you play something like, dude, I don't know, Sekiro or other parry based games, it's going to be easier for you to pick up these mechanics because you've done it before. But if it's fresh, obviously you're going to be bad. Should I say bad people? Am I saying like people who are bad should be rewarded for it? Fuck no, that's stupid. Am I saying it shouldn't be harder for them than it already is? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think like I think a lot of the sentiment of like the game should get harder. A lot of it does come from just like you kind of like reach the upper limits of the game and now you want more. And I think there should be more there for you, but I don't think that that should come at the cost of like newer players and also worse players. I think that those two things can exist in equilibrium together. We don't have to have like a fucking purge week. We can have like a special mode or something.
I get what you're saying, but I do think the purge week wouldn't be a bad idea. But here's all I gotta say. I'm about to leave. Tell that nigga Fino stop making weapons. Agamotto stop glazing the devs.
Bro,
and make
when have I glazed?
I timed him out, bro. I timed him out.
Yo.
Bro, I don't even be glazing like that much shit, bro. Back then, maybe. These days, I just be saying what's on my mind type shit.
Bro, how many Deep is Over videos have I seen from you? Like, you're my source of information. Wait, let me go on your channel right now. Deepwoken YouTubers aren't built for this. Am I tweaking? No, I swear there was like 10 Deepwoken is dead streams. Alright, I guess I'm a liar. I guess I'm a filthy liar.
Yo, I got an actual full-on suggestion, man. It's a new one. Aga, you haven't heard this one before.
Alright, but y'all got 3 minutes, so you better hurry it up.
Okay, wait. I'm pulling up the paint.
We're cooked.
No interrupting. No interrupting. I got a suggestion. Okay.
It's over.
Aga. When you in the depths, what's the biggest issue in the depths right now?
Sure, I don't even really know. What is basically maybe for other players like depth skankers?
Okay, well, when you talk depth skankers in the depths, what's the worst kind of depth skanker?
Everyone, bro. Everyone.
Bird build, maybe assassination.
Bird builds. That's it, bro. You got the bird builds. They're up here, right? They're flying around with their little fucking fairy wings, right?
We are wasting our time.
And they're like these little butterflies flying through the air. And they're like ether-powered flying machines barely working, right? And what is the depths? The depths is like an extremely hostile ecosystem. You know, you got lionfish, sharkos, crustaceous wrecks, stuff like that. Those are like these super predators that have evolved to live in the depths because it's so hostile, right? and then you just have these people, these delicate, fragile little humans flying around in the water, and there's no predators for them, that nothing's touching them, right?
So they get
So here's my suggestion. Yes, that's my suggestion, bro. We got the Watchers, right? I'm thinking like not a Watcher exactly, but something like the Watchers, where if you are like flying around like a little fairy, like there's like a fish or something, maybe like an angler, right? And if you are flying in the air for too long, it's just an ambient mob. You can't kill it. It's like the Watchers. If you're flying in the air for too long, it
So
comes
just in-game
and it fucking...
anti-cheat.
It's basically just a reverse
eats you,
AA
bro.
gun. That's all it is.
Listen. I'm a
No, it's not.
like.
Yeah,
Wait. Let me say one more thing and I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna head out after this, but just bro, Aga, you got so much influence. Please just get these devs to get off their ass. Like, if you can't do it, I don't know who can, man.
Yeah, so let me just tell them, guys,
Basically,
get off your ass.
say small study, bro.
Get off your
No, I'm
ass,
not
Dark
saying
Mage.
like
Come on,
that.
Dark.
Listen. I'm not saying like that, but you know what you can do, man. I'm
What can
gonna
I
head
do?
out. Y'all have a great night. Y'all have a great night.
You too.
Bye.
All right, everybody, your time is up. Goodbye to all of you. We're gonna get enough one here. Leave now or be kicked.
Bye again.
Bye. All right, next 5. We'll get Gohawk because his name sounds like Gohan. We'll get this guy with like a special text. I kind of like his name. The Savior. Maybe he'll save deep. Edit because it sounds like Reddit. And Florida. Why not? Hello.
Yo.
The new 5.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. I'm in here now. Okay.
All right. Topics and discussions.
All right.
Let's hear what y'all gotta say, man. Let's hear what y'all gotta say. Who wants to begin?
The solution to save.
Oh, my headphones. Say that one more
Shell
time.
Fishing. That's it. We need a fisherman oath, a
Fishing.
fisherman origin. We need it all. We need it all.
Fishing?
That game Fish has 30,000 players. People like fishing. People like doing nothing all day. We need more. We need more of that. We could get some people that don't do nothing but sit on the game all day to inflate the player count.
Fishing.
That's it.
Okay.
Fishing simulator at that point, man.
Fishing boss?
We
Yeah,
love
pretty
fishing
much.
simulator.
Fishing
Well,
boss.
oh, that is
Yo,
fish
that's
monster.
what I want to be able
It'll
to
get the player
fish.
count up. Some people like to hop on Deepwoken and do nothing. Well, now they can fish.
Okay, hobbies update.
Nah, man.
You know what? That is a good idea. That is incredible. Okay, but how would you progress it? Huh? Would you like beat some fishers or something? Would you catch some fish? Like how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this?
I don't know. We could add some fish that maybe give a lot of XP. Maybe we could throw some in some special sea relics like the artifacts. Maybe you could fish up artifacts that have super rare loot in the game. Hey, I don't know. All I know is that people like to do nothing. Fishing is that nothing.
Okay.
Maybe people want to sit down all day and fish. Maybe there's a chance they get a relic from fishing up an artifact or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the rest of y'all, hey, yo, pet it. Peace, savior. Say
That's
something. Let's see what y'all got.
Now that fishing idea is kind of cool, honestly.
Yeah.
Like,
okay,
if you're able to like add like Dolavan chests in like fishing, I think that would be kind of cool. Maybe like a new boss as well. I think that's fucking sick. But like, honestly, I don't know. I think fishing's like very untouched in this game, isn't it? Like, no one even does it anymore. I don't see anyone fishing. I just see people like farming PvE or like PvP. Like, it's such an untouched
really
part.
no point to do it.
Yeah, really. Like, when's the last time I fucking like? I remember they like reworked fishing. Like that was like a whole thing too. Like I remember when it was like super bad, but damn, I love to do some fishing.
Exactly. People like to do nothing.
Yeah.
That game Fish has 40,000 players. What are people doing on that game? Holding left click. Some people no doubt are macroing probably half of the players, but I mean, still they got their player count inflated.
So you think this is what's going to save Deepwoken?
Yeah, probably.
It would definitely add a new aspect to the game.
It'll add an aspect. It's a comedic aspect. I think some people will get into it.
It's like Arcane Odyssey. I don't know if y'all play that.
Say
People
I gotta say something.
fishing.
I gotta say something, man. Come on. You land these three, take over insane fishing. We'll save deep, bro. Come on, lock in, bro.
All right.
Low key, it would.
Okay, let me talk real quick. Okay, I want to talk about the community and the devs and how they be treating shit. Okay, the devs. Okay, they are damn incompetent. They are becoming damn incompetent and incomprehensible damn unknown. And the community keeps on taking that shit and they be eating it. And why? I don't know why, but they just keep on eating it like a noodle soup. Okay, like come on, man. Criticize the devs a bit more. How about like what?
Say again.
And you don't like it, you're like, oh, it's a boycott, you know? Boycott that, some shit like that. When they be doing shit, they ain't listening, okay? And the devs, okay? They don't be listening no more. The playtesters, okay? They say shit, but the devs, they deaf. They just deaf. What they gonna do? Okay, what are we supposed to do, man? When they are like this, okay? We get like what? The new legendary, new mantra or something? 3-star mantra? Okay, new ass hounds. Oh, okay. How is that gonna revive the game? What? Like, come on, man. Add something new. Add something great. Like, I don't care what it is. Okay? I just want something creative. Something that has a bit of, intuity. You know what I mean?
No, that's true. There's like tons of like just slop updates recently, like a lot of like false hopes, like us hearing about like conquest and shit, like fucking layer 3, like they just add in like just like a already used like legendary weapon that was like only for like one person, like
don't worry about
that's the update, like oh my god.
To be fair, with the latest update, by my experience with the latest update, they created more bugs than they fixed, and sometimes it's infuriating. Like, I swear to God, on the same build, I'm able to proc Twisted Puppet twice in the same instance.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's true.
Okay. Glad you're finally saying something.
Yeah, and I was just waiting for the other's idea.
And you ain't got no idea yourself on what you think should save deep.
I think while we wait for Conquest, maybe they could add a tournament, maybe for PvP, because it's true that we don't have that much of PvP content, so maybe we could add like a tournament where
like
the voice
a
of
tournament,
Origin-
it's like 8 people and they 1v1 each other for a bracket.
Yeah, like maybe
it's like carnival, but like it's like gladiator. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And maybe if you want the lore, maybe Voices of Odium is like looking for a champion. And maybe the reward could be like some goodies and maybe crowns, because there is no way, I think, to get crowns from
more
PvP.
crowns. We need to get more possible ways to get crowns. I don't want to be fighting world bosses. I don't want to be fighting like that, Coolio or something, or Etheron, or doing like that just to get crowns, just to have a damn
a freaking
rider.
mound.
I want to be a Thresher Rider, man. Like, man, a Bounder Rider, man. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Imagine they add Bounders as rideable. Oh, I should be even say that. That sounds bad.
And also maybe make
I won't complain.
Maybe make crowns. Maybe be able to exchange crowns for chess, because exchanging crown for 200 notes per crown, that's fucking useless. Why is it even in the game?
That is true. Some incentive to do world bosses besides, you kill them once, you get everything, and then that's it. Add some adding some replayability to them, some better rewards to crowns. That could work.
Yeah.
All right, y'all got 2 minutes left, bruh. I'm getting a new 5.
Yeah, now get us out of here. They fishing though. That's it.
Fishing.
Honestly, like new flaws or boons would be kind of cool. Honestly, like any.
It's been a while. It has been actually like a year and a half, maybe.
That was like my main idea. I was gonna comment on this.
It's been a long.
I actually agree. It has been a long time.
I have a concept if I can. If I can
finally you're speaking. Go ahead, man. Buzzer beater.
We're finally going somewhere. Honestly.
Carry.
We're thinking. We gotta use our brain.
Go ahead.
Frontal cortex. Don't be a dumbass. Okay, I have no idea actually. Do any of you have an idea?
I was talking about Savior.
Yeah, we're out. Yeah, we need a new 5.
No, Savior. I want to hear what Savior had to say, bro. He said nothing.
Savior, speak up.
I thought he was just speaking.
Say something.
Yeah, I think I spoke for him with the fishing idea. I think that's what he wants.
Wait, I
Fishing
have
rod.
an
Fishing
idea
rod
if
as
I
a
can
weapon.
hear it.
Microphone issues. That's tough, man. That's
Love
so
it, right?
tough. All right, looks like.
Can I share my ID?
We need a lionfish Sharo monster manager.
Well, let me hear your boon. Like, give me an example of one boon you think you could
Ooh.
get. You had an idea, right?
Dude, imagine like a like kind of like simple where you get like two boons, but like it basically makes it so you can't like read any chat from anyone. Like you can't even like text. It's like all blind. Like you can't even like see people speak to you and like stuff like that. I don't know. Something like that.
So like not being able to communicate with players, basically.
Yeah, and like not even being able to like see what they
Like-
say or anything.
like
It's like blacked out. Yeah, like deaf, like something like that. I don't know.
Like a 2.
That wouldn't be bad for people who only
Yo,
solo games.
That was like crazy. That would probably be like the worst
I mean,
flaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it would like
That's a
disable
whole
like
lot
your
of
bound
interactivity.
master or something, or like, I don't know, something,
Imagine
something
being
nuts like
deaf
that.
and blind. Imagine being deaf and blind. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Speaking of Vow of Mastery, what if because let's imagine you have Vow of Mastery but you have no friends, like me. Imagine you could create puppets in the fight to give commands.
Vision Shaper?
Yeah, true.
Alright, guys, your 2 minutes is up.
Okay.
Bye.
Alright, bro.
Okay.
See ya, man. Good talk, guys. Good talk.
Next 5. Let's make it a little bit more interesting, shall we? Let's get Zoronic. We'll get just Fano. Blacklisting. We'll get Asbidoa. And we'll get Hid My Foot, I guess. Alright. What y'all got, man? What y'all got to speak?
Not gonna lie, bro.
Hello? Hold on. Yo.
Yeah, go ahead.
What y'all got?
Yeah, a lot of this shit I wanted to say, like, it would have been better if it was like one-on-one, because it doesn't really cater to everyone. But like, whatever.
Go ahead.
Well, okay, so you know how I suggested something like 10 months ago about a chime match history?
Yeah.
Right? And that shit has now been added, even though I think it would like save like comp.
Probably.
Deepwoken. I know not everyone plays comp.
Wait, about
but I
what?
personally do. Chime match, like you know how chime, there's like boosters.
Yep.
Oh,
You can't
yeah,
really
okay,
do much
okay.
of that. Anyways, like I know not everyone plays comp deep, but this is like more something for people that do play comp. Because I personally do. And I feel like there's just fucking nothing to do in the game, right? So I'm like pretty decently high elo. Right? I spend like 20 minutes without getting any queues. Everyone's boosting. The game is just completely unplayable. Okay, someone's got an amazing mic.
Yo. Can you guys hear me good?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
What you gotta say?
Alright. So I have a bunch of ideas when it comes to boxing and origins.
That's-
But I'm gonna start off with
Yeah, that's
origins,
great.
right?
I did not finish what I was
So-
gonna say, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so for origins, right? A lot of people like this is a way to say it. Like a lot of people get bored with origins. Like origins just don't have enough for the in-game content, or they're boring, or they just suck in general. So I'm gonna just think of some ways to fix some origins, right? So for number one, we got Void Walker, and this is the problem I've been going through, right? So anytime I void walk someone, they always have a bunch of guild mates or at least like a max power next to them, right? So I get ganked every time, no matter what I try, and when I try to like void walk someone. So my idea is, so the void heart is a dream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's great. But who's got the shitty ass mic, bro? I hear some weird noises. What?
It's the guy with the weird name.
Cool.
But anyway, so it's a dream, right? So in your dreams, think about it. You get hurt in your dreams unless like you're directly one-on-one fighting someone.
Okay, no.
So a way I've been thinking about it is like when you void walk someone, it locks something in place to where like nobody else can see you apart from the person you're void walking. No one else can hurt you unless the person you're void walking.
Well, I disagree.
Bro, Why do you disagree?
I'm thinking, bro. I mean, getting game during walking, that's just part of the game, bro. You can't really change. You can't really stop that.
No, but that's the other part I'm gonna add to void walking, which is like another. You know how Deepbound has the Diluvian mechanism origin also. Like there should be a void heart, like the deadly bounty origin, where it's like, okay, it's like everything we already have with it right now, and you add like the part where it's like any power, anyone can get your bounty, and like your bounty is recommended as soon as you enter the server and everything.
I mean, okay, I feel like I know Voidwalker like needs some love, right? But I feel like you're like focusing on the wrong things. Because right now the biggest problem with Voidwalker is that all ganks happen there, bro. Like every single fucking gank is in Voidheart. Like I know this issue has like been addressed many times. I know it's not really related to what you're saying, bro. But if you're gonna like change up how Voidwalking works, I feel like it'd be nice to touch up fucking Woodheart itself. Because holy shit, it is like the biggest brain rot there is in this game. Yeah, like expand the area. Also, there's a problem where, bro, if you want to gank someone, you just cannot find any ganks outside of fucking Woodheart. So like, I know that's been addressed, but no, Etchus has no ganks. That's the problem. Even though like Etchus is the best place to gank, just no ganks going on there.
It'd be really it depends.
Nah, bro.
But look,
I mean, I'm EU, so maybe like it's different in your
EU
country.
Yeah, most definitely. All right, look, Agado, I have a question.
Yeah,
bro. What do you think Deepwoken is lacking like the most right now?
Completed content.
Completed content. Okay. Now my idea isn't really completed content, but it's like some short-term content that even YouTubers can make content on. Even though it's the same thing, it's different. Like I'm saying, they need to introduce more attunement paths. Like, bro, it's easy, simple content, and also affects weapons too. Weapons with attunement types, it affects them as well. So look, Black Blood, White Lightning, Fire Lightning, other stuff. It's simple content that affects weapons as well, and it's easy to implement. Like Thunderkeeper has like, wait, you said what?
How would you add Thundercall to Gale?
Thundercall to Gale? Nah, it's not Gale. It's Ice. So it'd be like White Lightning. How like it was instead of stunning, it would slow down, something like that.
Base Lightning already. Never.
I just want to. It's more stun.
Nah, you guys are like suggesting ideas. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I does not give one shit. I'm watching a stream right now. Bro, it's like zoned out completely.
No, I'm listening.
I'm not gonna. I don't think you are.
No, I'm listening. Go ahead.
I got two ideas.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, one has to do with content and pretty much endgame as a whole. The other one has to deal with balancing. I'll get to that later. But the thing is, this ties in with the point that one of you guys made earlier about like Origins being not that. Anyways, I'll get to the point. So back then, right? I remember this game being advertised that it was going to be like an ever-changing world, pretty much, right? But it's been
like you go with the story.
300 years, bro. 300 years, and not much has really changed in it. I mean,
no
actually,
wars.
That's not true. That's not true.
No faction wars at all.
There's a lot that has changed. The faction wars is what I was getting at. So this could tie into the whole like mission board and stuff like that. But like, it's like everybody does missions for each faction, right? And it builds up influence for that faction, and then you'll start like seeing changes in the world because of it. Like because of what everybody's doing. You can tie in with bounties. This is for the PvP, whole ganking stuff, whatever. You got PvE, where it will like spawn monsters from these bounty boards and stuff like that. And I don't like the idea that it is visual. So I like the idea of like there's no like visual indication of the whatchamacallit. Fuck, I forgot the word. Give me a second.
Oof.
But I feel like
hold on, before
wait,
you begin,
is it
Okay.
as
Here we
a
go.
Doa, do you have anything to say as a Doa?
The influence of each faction, right? There's no like visual indication of it, but you will see the changes that happen in the world because of the influence of each faction. I'd say it's like a meter that resets every now and then, or like lowers because nothing's really being done for that faction. Just ever changing, pretty much. It's supposed to be an ever changing concept. Yeah, that's pretty much it for the whole content thing. I mean,
as you were saying though?
you got the whole. Sorry, more technology would be put in place for each faction that's like implemented into the world. Like, say if you go with like Ignition, or Ignition has the most influence for quite some time, the devs could get an idea, say, hey, maybe we should add grappling hooks to the game or something like that. It's just an idea. But new weapons could be added based on the factions that have the most influence in the world as of right now. I think I'm done with the whole content thing. As for this balancing, I don't think there's much wrong with the attunements as is. The
No, I'm
oaths
sorry.
as
Wait,
is.
wait. Before you,
I mean,
before you say
except
anything
for
balancing, Black Flames, I can't. No, I'm not. I'm not hating on it, but bro, something needs to change.
Anyways, I don't think there's anything wrong with the attunements. The oaths, however, stop fucking nerfing Silent Heart, bro. Come on now.
So Heart is getting unfair nerfs?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Why do you think that is?
Bro,
I don't know. For an oath that is only M1 based, having damn near no mix-ups, I don't know.
Okay, as for Silent Heart, I had this idea a long time ago when the rework first dropped. Flow state should like instead of it speeding up the moves pretty much, I think that should be the base speed, and flow state slows it down but makes it do more damage and more posture damage. I feel like that would be a better way of mixing things up so that they could actually like close gaps and also, deal posture damage, unless they got like, I don't know. Anyways, another thing would be the speed boosts in this game. I feel like them stacking is just not healthy for PvP because it's kind of annoying seeing a dude hit like 6 different speed boosts, like Fast Blade, Obfuscation, Gaze, Wind Gem, and shit like that, and they're moving at like faster Thresher speeds for like 6 seconds, and like I said, it's just annoying. I don't like the fact that speed boosts just stack. I think it should be like prioritize the highest amount, the highest speed boost, and go based off of that duration. And if you're using the same amount of speed boosts, it'll take that, but reset the duration of it if you get another proc of that same speed boost.
It's actually not a bad idea. Maybe like speed boost stacking should, or have like diminishing returns. Actually, it's not a bad idea.
Exactly.
Topic of balancing,
and
am I the only one that thinks fucking Legion Kata like needs an anime rework? Like, in my opinion, their animes are just unreadable, and actually does like 10% anime one. I don't know.
Wait, real quick. As a Doa, are you there?
No, that he's bro. You know that one Khabib clip with
Wait,
he's actually not here, bro. I'm gonna
rest in peace, bro. Wait, I want to know one thing, bro. Wait, no, he's here.
Bro, hold on. Look in the media channel. That's Loki, that guy.
Bro.
Hello? Yeah.
Oh, you are here. Alright, go ahead and speak, bro.
I got a question.
Hold on, before your question, I want to hear what we hear you now, Azita. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. He sounds like he just woke up.
Why are you trying to fix up your mic, bro? Because your mic has been doing some stuff. So go ahead, speak.
I'm on my phone right now.
You on your phone? I bet. What's up?
I think they should buff up Void Walker. Make it more rewarding.
Why?
My bad.
What more could you really add?
Yo, but please.
Are you just here for the ride, bro?
Hello?
No, we hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, just kick him, bro.
I want to hear what he has to say, though. I'm actually curious.
Hello?
Yo, what's up?
We hear you.
Hello, I am under the water. It's so much raining.
I don't think he can hear us.
Hello?
Bro, we
Yo.
we can hear you, bro. I want to hear what you got to say, though. You haven't said anything, so we got to hear what you have to say. Okay, Voidwalker buff. What else?
Yeah, he can't hear us.
Pick him and drag him back. It might be a Discord problem.
Yeah, maybe. I'll do it one time. If he doesn't say anything, then it's over for bro.
You just dipped. Yo.
Nah, I'm bringing him
Yo,
back.
what? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. You bro, say what's up, man. We got to hear what you got to say.
Hello?
Yep.
Hello?
Hello?
Nah, I can't lie, this guy's trolling.
Stalling. Yo, Discord stalling.
He's stalling that time.
Alright, bro.
I'm sorry.
And why is this the only notable thing that's happened out of this fucking interview, bro? It's some like Down syndrome guy.
Jesus.
Hello?
Alright, bro.
Get him out of here.
Alright, I'm gonna let y'all go on this one, bro. I appreciate y'all pulling up. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, hold on. I got one more thing.
Wait, hold on. One more. Wait.
Bruh.
Wait, bro. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Besides the attunement paths, bro, more deep gems, more ways to modify your mantras. I remember watching the Infernasu direct back in 2021.
Bro!
Modifying your mantra should have been a key part of this game.
Go on.
Why is it that I cannot make my Astral Wind faster, bro? Come on.
What faster exactly?
What you
I mean,
Gale buffs? Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Gale
Come on,
buffs.
bro. Like some mantras, I can see them being used in so many ways. Like Fireblade could have been, hey, add a spark to Fireblade. It could be like an upward slash that brings them to the air.
No, wait.
shit like
You want Astral Wind buffs, even though it's like the best Gale mantra, and also Wind Carve exists, and like.
Wind Carve's gonna get nerfed eventually, bro. Just give it time.
Yeah. No, but
We all
why do
know
you
it's
want
Brandon.
Gale buffs, bro?
Yo, can I bring up my idea, bro? Just it's
Go ahead,
quick.
bro. Go ahead.
So for the Ignition Union, make it like a heat seeker.
What is
like,
a
you know how you
stupid
can
ass
bring up,
image?
like, the job? Like, you know how you can bring up the jobs on the little pager?
Yeah.
Make it so that like you can heat see things, like you can see NPCs through walls, see like NPC or mobs and stuff. Like imagine being in the depths and looking for the deep spinal guy and like you see him. And like you use it to see him.
Could be interesting as a buff. Alright, guys.
Hold on.
That's all I got for y'all today. Azadoa, you got something to say? Azadoa.
This group is trash, bro.
Agamatsu, what do you think of my factions idea?
It was pretty interesting. You know, it could work, could not really incur that. It just depends on the content they put behind it, bruh.
Did you say something?
Bro, you don't remember anything that we said, dog.
No,
I feel like this goes in one bite. It goes in one ear and it leaves out the
I know
other.
exactly what y'all said, bruh. I know exactly what y'all said. Trust me.
Okay. So can you fucking push the time match history update, bro?
I asked Archmage about that. He agreed. It's just that it's on the list. So it
What has he been doing for a year?
Been busy, bro.
Bro, at this point, bro.
That's like pretty important.
Bye. Any last words?
Subscribe to my YouTube channel, you know.
Azadoa, are you here? Leo, let's just keep him.
Hello?
Alright, next let's get 10 people. Final round types. I get J.
Yeah, let's go finally.
Cries. They're gonna be a big VC.
This is gonna be wiped.
We'll get the guy at the top. Come on. Missed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and get Buford. Do we already have this guy Buford in? I think we already. Wait, did we already have this guy Buford?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no, bye Buford.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
You
should get that Zonk guy in here, bro. That Zonk guy at the bottom, you get him in here.
Now we got 10.
His name looks mad interesting.
Alright, we got 10 of y'all, bro. We got 10 of y'all here. Y'all might be the final voice of the people for today.
Final voice?
So y'all better go ahead and give us something.
Yo, let me cook, bro. Yo,
I've been cooking. I got the doc. There is so much untapped potential in the current Deepwoken.
Yo, listen.
Go ahead.
Who's on top, Pla? Somebody
Just
step
let
up.
Osha speak,
I'm gonna let
alright?
somebody speak first before I go into my yap, bro.
All right.
Let Osha speak.
Let me talk. Okay. So I just had a few points about time balancing. It's only 3 points. So the first point is make all guard breaks return posture based on the weight of the weapon. This would solve the problem. Like dagger, medium, and heavy. So if you have a dagger and your guard break is parried, it fills up your bar more than if it's parried on a heavy, because heavy is obviously harder to land guard breaks.
What you mean heavy is harder to land guard?
What are you talking about?
That shit was
no heavy is slow as fuck. What?
Brother,
it's the guard. You land more.
Have you not seen the 1-in-1 guard break builds?
You land more guard breaks on heavy than you do on dagger.
Guard breaking you.
Yes, any dead. You will never land a guard break on dagger on a decent person in any.
Alright.
Whoa.
What?
Ice smash? I want faint ice
Alright.
smash.
Second point. Make it so.
With just the weapon, though. My fault.
Yeah, let him speak. Continue, Rex.
Continue.
The second point was make it so uppercut speed is also based on weapon weight, because I'm not gonna lie, bro. Heavy uppercut being light speed is kind of.
Bro, turn your camera off, bro.
Turn your camera off.
Yeah, camera.
Let me play heavy. Let me have fun.
There's a reason why.
Nobody asked for a face reveal, bro.
My bad. Basically.
Yeah, I feel like heavy uppercuts.
I know, cause I don't
uppercuts?
nobody be using hubris still, bro. Imagine a slow uppercut on hubris. Hubris already slow.
What?
There's
They nerfed.
I mean, heavy has other things going for it,
heavy
though.
uppercuts, didn't they? Am I tripping?
Bro, it does not need to be nerfed every second, bro. Leave the fast uppercuts.
Yeah, I think that because the weapon, the heavy metal weapon, is just they're all super slow right now, except for maybe the Grand. I don't even know if that's meta though. I just think the fast uppercut should be still there as a mix up, or make it to where only Silent Hearts have a faster uppercut on heavy. That would work as well.
Honestly, yeah, with flow state, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Well, you said what? Repeat that.
Dribbles are too hard to fight.
What do you mean that's too hard? Bro, Silent Heart right now in its current state is probably the worst oath in the game.
Nigga, remove Silent Heart. Remove Silent Heart, bro.
Bro, turn your goofy ass camera, bro. I'm putting Patrick over your goofy ass.
What the fuck?
Dude, you about to call, blah.
But I'm saying, bro, Silent Heart just keeps getting nerfed.
Patrick over your goofy ass.
Bro, listen. Silent Heart needs to be either reverted back, or they need to add different things to Silent Heart to counteract the nerfs. Because
and why
honest,
was Mani Gati removed? Add back Mani Gati.
What they need to do, bro, is they need to stop nerfing things as a whole. Because Silent Heart got nerfed as a whole. Because
what do you mean
just
stop?
Because heavy Silent Heart was good.
Just shut up, bro.
No, listen. Just because one build is busted, on Sulcamus or something,
what?
You should not nerf everybody else's
nerf
build.
mud skippers.
Now you
Not
now.
have to though.
Nerf
If one thing is
mudskippers.
busted and like,
If
one thing is
one
busted
type
at
of
the
build
top
is
level of play,
busted, you should not nerf
Yo.
everybody who has that on their build.
Wait,
Wait, is
how do
Agamatsu
you
streaming?
How do you
It's because
not?
you got something
Yes.
nerfed off the build. There's a reason why things get nerfed. What do you mean and stuff? What?
If it's overpowered at the top level of play, but fine at the lower levels of play, it doesn't make sense to like.
No,
not
the
nerf
game
the
does
top
not
level of
need to
play.
be dragged down by the trash players.
This is
Yo,
true.
guys,
bro,
can I
y'all
make
know
like
what
a
This is
you're
coming
saying.
from a trash
statement
player.
real quick?
But I
This
feel
has
like
been
shit,
balancing enough.
when they rework the combat for verse 2 because the top 1% of players were penetrating
Yo,
for 2 minutes,
space over.
I feel like everybody was complaining about that. No,
No,
So,
not
if-
not
if
everybody was
you're-
complaining about that. Nah, you bro.
There's like
a
no way
lot
to
of people
nerf.
don't know. Am I tripping?
Keep it
new
up,
sign of
bro.
order.
Bro, the all the combat like changes that was fine. It's not like if you complain about that, I don't know what to tell you because that was actually great for the game. All those long parry trades was getting to a point. It wasn't even only like top players, like an average player who's been playing the game for a while. Like just you don't have to be like over the top crazy.
Oh, okay, but all I'm saying is the average player wasn't getting in those same types of parry trades. Like they weren't.
We gotta get back on point, bro. How is it saving?
Yo,
people?
these are not
Okay, let me get back
Yeah,
on
you're right.
point, bro. Let me
These are not suggestions.
here. Hold on. Let
Yo,
me
nah.
let me spit. Let me spit real quick. Let me spit real quick.
Well, I have something in my head.
You was already up on the stage, bruh. Step down real quick. Let a real one spit real quick. Hold on. Listen. One thing I think they needed to stop doing is adding things for mid-maxing, bro. Listen. When they added like training dummies to the game, that invited all the no lifes that play the game every single day for 6 hours a day as their 9 to 5 to hop in, bro. Especially the PvE motherfuckers. They added the PvE one too, and get their max damage off.
Stop hogging the mic, buddy.
Why do
Stop hogging the mic. Shut up.
I'm not in my mic.
No,
Listen.
I
Why do I hop on the game? Why do I hop off
These are
on
not
the game after 1 month and I get 3 bars done to me? Listen. It's not that my build is bad or anything. It's reinforced armor, not shrine. I have arc water on,
I'm not
and I
gonna lie.
have 40%, 550 health, 40% fizz. But I'm getting 3 bars done to me with 1 combo because a guy uses Soul Breaker and Rising Flame. Brother,
Are you?
there's no way you're telling me that's like so for real. And the guy that was talking about like Purge Week and depths fighting, like forced depths fighting, bro. Listen. Bro, it was not a bad idea. The only reason people don't want that to happen is because the state of the game's PvP right now is awful.
You talking
Like, if
about?
you go,
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Yeah, I
Like,
agree
if you
with
want to
that.
win war mode, you have to play a Batman
shut up,
or a Smoker that can't die.
Bro, this guy's just talking about his uncle to build.
I'm
None of
done.
this shit.
Anyways, guys, listen. Guys, can we add? You know how PvE people, right? They get Deluvian, Emedy. I want a quality of life update, especially for the solo players.
We've been getting quality of life updates though.
No, it's not even about that. I'm talking about Deepwoken in general. Like, I created a build like I think a few weeks back when they added that weapon. I never progged the build in 5 months. So I was like, all right, let me prog a build. I progged the build fully maxed out. Bro, I tried getting all the good kids. I've Grand Primadon. I did everything. And I had no relics to my name. 0. And then I thought of it for a minute. Clara's shop has nothing. Only has
Please stop. Please stop.
Wait.
Yo.
Well, let me get to my main point.
I want relics to be more common than they already are.
No, I'm not even talking about that dumb type of relics. I'm talking about utility relics. Like armor's needles.
Those are so easy to get. You can just
just do delivery.
Listen, if you do one S1, you only get 1 armor's needle. And how long does S1 take to do?
Honestly, guys,
I'm not making a PvE build just to go into the
I'm not
Nubian.
gonna lie. I think we need to get back on track with the core.
Oh, just shut the fuck up, you fucking peanut brain.
Nonsense. We should add the Claris shop because Claris got a UI shop apparently upgrade. Never seen it.
Okay.
No, we should. No, there should be armors needles. Idols of young shows at least, and Smith alloys at least.
Yeah,
in the
I'm not
Claris
gonna lie.
shop.
10 people is OD.
How about we'll do this every minute. We're gonna vote to kick somebody off. All right. Who are we voting? Who are we
At least
voting?
take my shit, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta keep
Asu, who are we voting?
I actually have a point.
I'm voting Crazy or something. He not
I actually have points.
Asu, who are you voting?
Yeah, vote Crazy, bro. He hasn't said anything.
Alright, y'all want to vote Crazy off? Do y'all all agree to vote Crazy off?
Get him off! Get him gone! Get Crazy
Get him off! Get him
Alright,
gone!
bye Crazy. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue.
Claris shop, like a relic type of utility relic, should be a good idea in my opinion. That would just be a quality of life, especially for layer 2, which no one does. Like,
I agree for the purpose that
saying the whole time.
What did you say?
Honestly,
everything,
bro, I think
Mark.
they have to make it to where relics are either more accessible to everybody,
and they can be droppable.
They're already
droppable too.
Nah, y'all just don't play the game then. You can get relics from everything, bro. You can literally get relics.
It is too tedious. It is just too tedious.
Okay, but listen, though, the only two good ways to get relics right now for the casual player who's not grinding the game every day is enmity.
Bro, you don't have to grind
No one does an enmity, bro.
I do Primadon like crazy and I barely get any relics.
Primadon does not get exactly. Primadon doesn't get relics. The only two ways are to either tediously grind out Diluvian or find somebody to do envy.
But that's why you should do the Diluvian leaderboard, bro.
Either not incentivizing or they just can't find a group to do envy.
I'm saying
right now
is mid-maxing a
people that's barely getting any relics, bro. I bet if I go were to ask chat, do y'all get relics? Bro, everybody is saying yes. If you have a problem getting relics, I don't know what to tell you. Like I keep saying that you
bro,
can get it.
Do Primadon 15 times.
It's not even like you gotta be sitting on the game for hours to get it.
But we're talking about things that are already in the game, like.
Guys, can I ask you all a question?
See, the next question that's going to be asked is who is next to get voted off? Make your votes.
I think Jay. Jay.
Anybody who is against Jay getting kicked?
Please, no.
Nobody? Sorry, Jay. You have been voted off. Goodbye.
Loser.
Alright, continue.
Casual
so
play.
Who has like new content ideas?
No, let me cook.
No, we need to remove stuff.
New content. I have a yap specifically about this. There is so much untapped potential in the current systems of Deepwoken. We don't need new weapons, not like a new content. Just refresh a bunch of content we have, like more talents in general, especially
Wait,
stuff.
pause. What do you mean by refresh?
Like
Let him speak. Let him finish.
The last
I'm
time,
saying pause. What does he mean by refresh?
Okay, when I say refresh, I just mean revisit the order systems in the game and like just order stuff in general. When we added like the new fortitude talents, like Knuckle Duster and stuff, can you think of any reason why you would use them? No, they're just bad
half
talents.
the time they don't even work.
Also, they're boring talents. That's true as well. Like, imagine if we got new talents that required like both strength and flame. Like, when's the last time we had a talent that required like a core attribute and like an achievement? I mean, like, we probably have 1 or 2 for blood, but like, just more of that, and like more mantras that also require both, like, I don't know.
So like 60 charisma and 30 frost.
Need to be,
Yeah,
stuff like that.
I'm not gonna lie.
I have no idea why we
mantra was so anti.
Mantras don't need to be locked behind a core attribute if you're already put it inside of the attunement.
I will never understand.
Alright, pause. We're voting off the next guy. Who we voting?
Space yogurt.
Space yogurt.
This guy just really said I won't
Get this guy Ash out. Get this guy Ash.
Alright, who?
Ash out. Yeah, get him out. He interrupted.
Y'all
me,
have
yeah.
not let me speak this whole time, bro. I've been trying.
You literally had the floor basically the whole time. You've been interrupting people every single time they speak.
To ask a question, I literally asked
It's 3-1. Aga, get him gone.
Hold on now. Does anybody oppose Ashton and Chaos? Does any?
Nah. Y'all can take me, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I ran out of shit to say.
Oh, Rex, you offer yourself as tribute? Rex offers himself as
I'm-
tribute.
Yeah, I'm
I asked you better think Rex. He covered your ass this round. You better find a way. All right, let us
So back to
continue.
what I was saying. I don't understand why we decided to like make Ashlam have a lower requirement instead of just making it slightly
What?
stronger. Like people were
Bro,
saying
just
it was
leave
mid.
Ashlam alone, man. Like Ashlam
Yeah,
is good as it is,
Ashlam-
bro. No one cares about Ashlam.
Ashlam-
If you don't have 20 strength on your build, what are you doing? Alright, let's be for real.
I mean, like
No.
that's fair. Like that, if you're not having Ashlam, the build
No,
is kind of
lower
mid.
requirements is fine.
But also,
right?
some people were saying like it was bad, and then
My
in
thing
response
is
to
just,
that, they
like-
just made it easier to get instead of just
Yeah.
buffing it.
It was 40 before, now it's 20. I kind of agree with the
It was
change.
30
My thing is just like honestly, it's just because like at some point in time, like you were going 40 strength, not even to get strength talents, but to just get Ashlam. So I
But
think it was
space-
kind of a good move.
Ashlam was 30
I don't know.
Yo, can I ask, yo, how does this save Deepwoken by talking about the requirements?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Why would us
Let
talk
me
about?
hold on. Let me.
let's talk about
let me
Roof
tell
Fight.
you
Yeah, how does it save Deep?
on what I think can save Deepwoken, bruh. Listen.
Remove Void
listen.
Heart.
So I never finished. Like I have a whole list here. I could like stream it, but this would save Deepwoken because like I can guarantee
No,
you
wait,
this
yeah.
would improve its lifespan. It's not like we're getting Conquest or we're getting Layer 3, but in the long run, it would help bring back build diversity. I have more stuff for this, but like if you look at your builds now and probably your builds from a year ago, unless you're doing something like with one of the new oaths, they're probably gonna look really similar. Like, oh, I gotta get reinforced armor, I gotta get 25 charisma for charm, 80 attunement, obviously, maybe 80 weapon. Builds just like have kind of stagnated, and I think it would be better if like you at least had to think about when you're shrining or what stats you're shrining. Like, doesn't matter if you shrine away your strength if you're not like using a strength mantra compared to your
What?
charisma.
Bro, what are you yapping about, bro?
So
It's not gonna happen
what you're
at all.
saying is
Alright,
to
so-
refresh the current talents in the game and change some things to where like more build diversity in the core stats is possible.
Yeah, that's by removing Shrine of
Your
Order.
build could still be
No,
One
bro.
Shrine of
Stay
Order,
removing
do
that
not
shit.
remove it.
And increase the level
We
cap.
need alternatives.
Mm.
We need alternatives to the Shrine of Order. Don't remove it. Like,
No, we
talent
don't,
stats-
bro. We're already too far in.
Let
to
him
try to
speak.
order.
Let him speak.
Bro, it's
See,
boring
Bro,
to
I'm
talk.
responding.
why
Rory,
people was
bro, what are you
talking.
talking about,
Let him
bro?
What do you mean we're too far in? I'm not saying we have to change anything about the Shrine of Order. We can change stuff around the Shrine of Order. Like, imagine if you could only have Exoskeleton if you had over 40 Fortitude.
My thing is like
Nah, that exoskeleton is too much of a
flaw
staple.
was supposed to be like giving you a flaw was supposed to be like the downside to using it, but to be honest, it's not a downside at all. Like if you're built, you can still cook on a non-shrine build, but to be honest, it'll just never be good as a shrine build.
You're talking about flaws.
All right, pause. Next person to get voted. Who are we voting?
I remove simple.
Simple.
It's not even a flaw, bro. There's no downside to it. It's just a free card.
No, I'm talking about who we removing from this convo. Let's get a vote going now.
Oh, from the convo.
Get
Who we
get,
voting
get
at?
Ash out of here.
Ash,
Bro, what are you talking about?
Ash,
Bro.
Get him gone.
All right, is anybody against Ash going?
Sorry, Ash.
All right,
Time to
bro.
go.
Sorry, Ash. Goodbye.
Your suggestions are shit, buddy.
Oh.
Yo, like before I go, my idea from back then, I just believe like for casual players that don't play the game much, aka me, I don't push the game, barely do. I only come back like every 3-4 months. There should be an incentive to get like relics easier, like at least. Because listen, if you think about it, you max a build, you have to go get another PvE build. Go do Deluvian, go do Enmity, yada yada yada. That's the only places you can get relics. Like that ass Primadom is ass, like literal ass, like dog. Like back then as a solo player where I used to grind my relics was like I think Ferryman, bro. Dead ass when Algamatsu nerfed that shit. But what I'm trying to say is the fact that players should have utility relics. I'm not saying, oh yeah, add every single relic into a loot pool. No, I'm just saying, yo, we should have this, that, and that's it. And I think the
Bro,
community
it's
will
not
be
gonna
happy
fucking
with my
help the
team.
game, buddy.
Personally,
I think he's
I'm
right.
kinda
You need
agreeing
like
what
a kit on every build.
I'm kind of agreeing what
See,
Sig
the
said
thing about it, the thing about
with
it though
having
is
big
like,
ideas.
like I think for like right in this moment right now, the experience maybe not in Chime as much because you have like elo match
Bro,
barrier.
I go into a gank,
But
I get free shotted by
yeah,
like
you go into
500
a
plus
gank
HP.
and as a casual player, you just can't compete at
You
all.
can't do anything. That's exactly in a gank. I get like 4-shotted for no reason. I'm like, man, fuck this game,
You
bro.
have to be using some type of cheese, some new tech of the week, man, to be able to compete with the other people in ganks, or you literally just can't fight against them. And I experienced that literally when I hopped on the game like last weekend, bro. I went into a gank and my build's not even that bad, and I just got destroyed. Like me and
That's
my
what I'm
homies.
saying. Hits are heavily relying in ganks every time.
Yeah.
Like heavily relying. Yeah, you
Well,
heavily
what we need to
relying.
heavily rely on is the next person getting voted out. Who's getting voted?
Sir.
Ooh.
Honestly, Pla. Who haven't been yapping, Pla?
I don't think KB.
Taigi, bro, I've been yapping, bro.
Yo,
I've been
KB?
He hasn't
Which
been yapping.
one of the KBs?
Bro, you can literally
to say, man.
ask me anything, bro. Let me say my point, because you guys are
Two
overtalking me,
KBs.
bro.
Hold
Let's
on,
be
I
fair.
mean the KB with the Agamatsu.
What you mean? What you
Alright.
The
mean?
Agamatsu profile picture, KB.
No, yeah, that one.
Y'all voted him?
bro.
Yeah.
What you mean?
Get over here, bro.
Does
I'm
anybody,
Indian, bro. Racist attitude.
does anybody object?
I got good suggestions, guys.
What suggestions, bro? I'm trying to hear, bro.
Go ahead and
Can we
plead your
give them
case.
one line?
One line, go ahead.
Bruh, Nixion, why you glazing me in the chat, bruh? Chill on me. I'm just waiting for my chance to get a one-on-one with Mr. Agamatsu himself, my king.
If you make it to the final round, all right, KB, with the Agamatsu profile picture, bro, you better hurry up, man.
I think something that. What do I say?
All
Like,
I'm saying,
I'm giving you 15 seconds to say something, so you better say something.
Something that will say Deepwoken is removing all the power level 20s, bro. We don't need that shit, bro.
Get him out,
Power
bro.
level 10. That's the best PvP.
Get him out, bro. Get him out.
Alright.
Anything else you want to say, KB?
What? Come on, KB.
No,
Come
I'm saying, is there anything else you want to say, though? Not you, the one with Agamatsu profile picture.
Bro, I can still be saved.
Bro, my
No, explain your idea a little bit
yeah, I
more.
feel like he has said a lot.
Oh, like,
bro.
because, you know, like, power level 10.
All right.
Alright, but like
Alright,
extending from his point, like if you remove Strand of Order, like increase the level cap or something, you can use better weapons. Because you can't use any fun weapons until you're level 15.
Yo, let's not increase the
That's
level.
new
No, no.
At least before, when you're progging, yeah, you do weapon last. It's just a really
What does
boring
that mean
progression.
by increase the level cap?
Guys, I have a proposal for you,
Hold on.
right?
Like abilities as well.
How
that you
about
can't
you
actually...
let me yap, and then you can
yeah.
vote me out afterwards, because
Oh.
I just want to say my
Go
stuff
ahead.
and
Go ahead. I'm
Valid.
down.
Alright.
I'm down. I'm saving.
So
my
I'm kind of with the idea Siggy had with having big ideas, so like bigger content, because I feel like right now we don't have too much for us endgame players.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so what I was thinking of is guild missions, basically. So we get that war room. We get that war room finally into the guild base, and in there we'll have a new NPC, receptionist, who will provide you with these guild missions, right? And basically, depending on what rank you are in your guild, you'll be able to take different types of quests. So, if you don't have a rank, just part of the guild but aren't an officer and whatnot, you can do things like saving a guild member, which in this case would be just an NPC, which you would need to go to a location and then just fight off waves
So,
of enemies,
my
basically.
my question,
Mm.
my bad to interrupt
Yeah.
you, yeah.
Yeah, I think I
But
got
it's like, what would you like necessarily? How would this like contribute to the actual guild, or like what would you get out of this?
Yeah, I will get to that soon. So, second thing is for officers, they will also have a different thing, but they will basically host a like 3 to 5 member mission, basically, where you have to do this objective. It could be go to a place and fight some sort of mini boss together, or collect an item. I wrote it down here. Let's see here. Yeah, a strange delivery. You have to go to this location and pick up this thing, and by picking it up, you
Like
get
a
cursed.
currency?
Yeah, I'll get on the currency in a sec. You get cursed, and you get a flaw called Prey, which just makes enemies, like it's like obvious, but 2 times worse. And you will be like targeted by a lot of monsters and what. No.
Well, we're about to target who's gonna get kicked. Who's up next?
You said you yapped. You said you would.
I ain't even done with my yap.
Oh, he's not
They
going.
said you yapped to go.
Well, if you're not done with your yap, you better vote for somebody else. Who's getting voted?
Is
Oh,
he
I
like?
got my ideas, man.
Oh, he's not finished. Who?
I missed
Who's
this.
finished, bro?
Yeah.
Yo,
I feel like
wait.
Mist
Still got a
is
bit
I
finished.
don't mind going. Let me answer my last final thing.
Okay.
All right. I think this is like long time to the game. I always wanted this type of idea. Like in like let's say fucking layer 3, floor 5. It's an optional floor. There's a coliseum, right? And there's like a ringleader, like a massive ringleader, orc, scary ass, flame ass boss, right? You have to feed it souls. Like you're in a coliseum. This is a permadeath wiping area. You have to do PvP/PvE, by the way. So you have to have like a PvP/PvE as build, where like you feed it souls. You keep killing this. You keep killing players. It's like, yo, I feel like you have potential to fight me and kill me and slay me. You slay that motherfucker, bro. He gives you relics, bro. Like he must be like some drowned god type of battle, bro. And like you can take 5 of your friends in there. You can murk them.
Going with some people, and then the more that die is just like, so people have to die for you.
Yeah, people have to wipe, bro. This is like layer.
Well, you guys have to figure out who are voting, and it's a double round, so 2 people are getting voted. First, first we're doing round 1. All right. I hear 1 for space yogurt.
Question.
Oh,
I got a question.
Ain't no questions. The
Are we
question
allowed
is
to
who you
vote
voting.
AC?
Can I vote? Okay, I say Miss because
You vote who?
He just
Yeah, I feel like
ready to
Miss.
go.
I missed it.
Yeah, Miss
Miss did say they wanted to just ask one last question.
Miss? Okay, Miss. You said you wanna sacrifice yourself?
Yo, wait. But yeah, that was a cool idea. But yeah, sure, I don't mind.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, good idea.
Next, who's the second one to get voted out?
Oh,
Bro, I'm talking about sinking the map. I actually got.
I hear 1 for space. Anybody else? Wait, there's somebody else who said they're gonna sacrifice, right?
It's Pinnin.
Pinnin, I
don't know if they finished.
Yeah, I still have Jap to do.
Pinnin, do you want to get voted out, or do you want to vote somebody? It's up to you.
I don't know, actually.
Let's hear some votes, man. Come on now.
I'm down for Pinnin.
1 for Pinnin.
Yeah, 1 for Pinnin as well, bro.
1 for Pinnin, 1 for space
I just want to
yogurt.
yap really fast.
2 for Pinnin, 1 for space yogurt.
If I do that,
Space Yogurt,
it would basically be a tie then.
Yeah, then there'll have to be a tiebreaker.
Okay,
Now hold on, let Asidoa cook. Let him be the final.
can I vote for Azzy?
I do want to.
So 2 for Pinnin, 1 for space yogurt, 1 for Ozzy. Who's the final vote?
Does Azzy count? Does Azzy count?
Does Azzy count?
He's like the guardian.
Who did KB vote?
I'll vote Yogurt. No, not Yogurt. Pizen. Sorry.
Alright, looks like it's 3 for Pinnin. Alright, Pinnin. Well,
that's everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Pinnin. I'll give you 10 seconds.
Alright, I'll take this time and say my goodbyes to y'all.
Bro, give us the points, man.
Nah, hell no.
Quick cap, bro.
Nah, I'm done.
Bye-bye.
All right,
I
let's
see y'all in
continue.
the chat trying to get me gone. All right, let me yap before I get booed off stage, guys. Okay, So my first point, I think that'll save the game, is like the updates, because I be seeing a lot of people, especially like a lot of content creators that have been like veterans in the game, talk about like not recently, but like occasionally talk about how the devs are scared to do like big game changing updates, bro. Which I don't think they're scared. It's just more like they want to appeal to the population. I think personally right now, because Deepwoken is in such a bad state, there's no population to appeal to. They might as well just go and hit the big red button, in my opinion, right?
That's crazy.
They might overhaul some things. If people don't like it, they don't like it. But we gonna pull through with a new audience that could enjoy stuff like that, more hardcore. Even if it's separated from the base game, I don't mind like more hardcore content like Enmity. Enmity was a great update. I think having big boss fights with other players where you can wipe was a great update.
Yeah,
My second thing, bro, is like I'll let you yap after this. The progression in the in-game content is not right now. It's not in a good state. I think instead of adding new legendary weapons, because we have so much legendary weapons and there's like a plethora to choose from, they should just add more things to do instead of adding more things to get, right? Because right now we're doing the same bosses, the same grinds to get new weapons. You should be using the same weapons to go to new bosses, go to new areas type. Like literally like Enmity, bruh. I think like a good 2K people hopped on the game like just for Enmity farming. Like, bro, like, I think people would enjoy that. Like a new hardcore type of in-game progression that you can get.
I said they fixed
Like
the game
a new
first.
difficult challenge.
Yeah, like a challenge, yeah.
I feel like new
And
content.
that's like something they could do before before updates, before balancing and all that.
No, but they should like, bro. Let me speak, man. Come on, I've been waiting all time, bro. Right, sync some locations of to the depths because there's too many places on the map that no one uses. And like the second bit, like don't increase the depth size, keep it the same, but increase add new stuff. So there's less stuff in the overworld. Also, I make traveling on boats take less time.
Right.
Also, it will take less time to get to ganks.
Overall map.
Yeah, like because some parts of the map no one goes to. If the ocean's smaller, it'll be easier to get to ganks because realistically, only people reason the void heart is so they can get fast ganks. No one wants to take the ocean. Like the ocean takes forever, bro. No one wants to go on the sea.
That
Second thing,
actually.
I'm cooking in it. I'm cooking.
Right,
And prog is
yeah,
boring.
okay.
Prog is boring because you can't use any good weapons until post run. So like,
y'all got 20 seconds until y'all need a vote. I know that.
And mantras, you can't use good mantras pre-shrine because it's just useless.
Oh, wait, before he start to vote, bruh, cause I'm about to go into a big yap set, bruh. Who we going, bruh? Who we doing, bruh?
Yo, ain't you say you were finished, gang?
Oh,
Or
No,
something?
I was letting
the voting
I
has
was letting
begun.
KB
Who are
speak.
y'all voting for?
I was letting KB speak because he wanted to say something on my yap.
I need to hear votes.
Alright,
One for
I
space
still got my
yogurt.
one last thing.
Ain't no one last thing. It's voting time. One for space yogurt.
I'll say Tig, bro. Tig hasn't said nothing in a minute.
One for Tig.
I'm just waiting. I got one for space yogurt, bro.
KB and Tig, I need a vote.
I'm gonna go with Tick, bro.
Two for Tig.
I'm about, bro.
Ooh, it's a tie between space yogurt and Tig. I will let chat decide in a poll. Tig
Oh yeah.
or space yogurt.
Oh yeah, I'm done for. Oh yeah, I'm done for. Hey, let me get my yap out. Hold on.
I'll let you guys get your third. Hey, hold on. 30 seconds each on why y'all should stay in.
Oh.
Starting off with space yogurt.
Low key, bro. I have a lot more yap, and I want to speak on some of Dan VR's ideas because I thought they were really interesting, and some of Agamotsu's ideas for like new updates and new content. That's just why I want to stay for real.
Okay, that's the reason.
You know.
Yo, okay, mind if I stream?
If you want it to be, if it's part of the reason why you should stay in, sure.
Rather.
All right, 30 seconds.
Oh.
Alright, so yeah, basically I have just a bunch of yap here to say. The only way to save Deepwoken if you're talking about expanding the player base and getting more players is big updates like Layer 3 Conquest. That's it, I'm gonna be frank. I don't think any idea said now or any idea ever said is going to like bring in new players unless it's huge. I'm just aiming to like keep Deepwoken alive, keep the current players playing.
And that is 30
maybe pull back in a
seconds.
few players.
All right, I'm gonna give chat some time. Restart the poll. Let's do a restart of the poll then.
Bro, he made a whole Word document, man. Like, you gotta give him some.
Wait, so who
is getting voted? All right, let's see. Y'all heard it from both sides. No more yap is to be done. Who is getting voted off? Space Yogurt or Tig? And I will give it I'll give it 30 seconds. And then we will decide who's getting voted.
It's over. It's over for me.
Yeah, they hate you, bro.
They do indeed hate me, bro. I didn't even get my yap in. Hey, bro.
Get it in
wanna
now.
say thank
Get
y'all,
it in now
bro.
before they get you.
It was a good time here, bro. I do want to say, please, Agamatsu, if you can influence the devs to let Dan VR cook, bro. Please let him cook, because I think when he's not like rage baiting the devs,
Your 30 seconds is up.
are great.
What are your final words?
My final words, guys. I will be always the GOAT.
All right. Moving on. Continue.
Alright, so I'm just gonna yap and then let KB get his one-on-one, because like, it's
No. I'm gonna yap, and then I'm gone. Alright, remove Shrine of Order, increase the level cap for all new builds, or just wipe every shrine build. This way, builds will just be as strong if level increase, easier for new players to understand. You can invest in mantras and weapons which are fun to use earlier, and your progression making it more enjoyable. Remove simple, it's just annoying. Flaws should be flaws, not having to grind EXP and knowledge longer, because you have to pick this for a good build when you're min-maxing. Delivering leaderboards are a great way to get people competitive and will feel like they got more out of their grind. Sync some of the overworld locations into the depths, because there's too many. No locations that they don't use. And increase the overworld ganking, since there's a few places for people to be. The depth shouldn't be extended for this, only to be adjusted within its current space. Remove Void Heart ganks, make it a tool to get bounties instead. Or add Void Heart raiding, so people that are non-Void Walkers to get Void Heart. And that's it, bye bye.
Oh, he left on his own volition. Taking as a door. Well,
so basically, this is just a bunch of stuff that could happen with what we have in the game already. We're not doing any of it. I don't know why. There's barely any reason to go low attunement. We have Arc Warder, that is probably the coolest oath in my opinion, and then we have nothing else like it. Like, nothing for a 20 Frost, 20 Gale. Not even a weapon like that. We have Soulbreaker for murmur attacks. Like, I made a suggestion a long time ago for specifically more content for murmurs. Like, we have Utter Scream, and then we had like the spotter talents, and that was it. Tacit got basically nothing. Like, I feel like every murmur needs to have some reason to use it in combat.
I
Like
agree.
how Utter just straight up gives you more posture. You also get Utter Scream. Tacit, why would I go Tacit? It's not even that good. You could give Tacit like Chip or something. Rhythm, maybe you make your opponents deaf or something. I don't know. But I don't think they need to lock all of the Oathbreaker mantras behind like Oathbreaker. I think it would have been cooler if Oathbreaker just got to get all three of them, because you can get all three murmurs.
you mean Soulbreaker, right?
Yeah, Soulbreaker, my bad.
Okay.
And alternative options to Shrine of Order would be nice. Like, I see a lot of people who are like very fond of verse 1 blaming all of the problems of Shrine of Order. Like, if you just had like maybe a shrine that would let you uncap one stat, and instead of adding new talents past 100, existence talents could just scale up. Like, reinforced armor right now is capped at 30%. If it's scaled off fortitude, maybe it could go to like 40% at 100 fortitude, and maybe 50% at like 120 fortitude, or something like that.
Anything else?
Besides that, the alternative thing for the Shrine of Order is just innate talents. We fixed this a while ago with the Great Merging, but there's still also a bunch of like talents that you're never really gonna take on any build. They could just straight up be passives. Like, I have over, like, this is just an example. I know people love Exoskeleton, but like, let's say you had like 40 fortitude, right? You get Exoskeleton just for being 40 fortitude. If you get a Shrine of Order and you go down to like 25 or 15, you lose exoskeleton. This would give people like more reason to like say, oh, instead of shining my charisma first, I should shine my strength first, because now I'm gonna keep this talent instead of this talent.
I see. Okay.
Alright, that's about it. I really want to hear what Ozzy has to say. I can hardly hear them, man.
Azidoa, what do you have to say?
Please bring back OG exoskeleton.
Bring back OG Exa. That's crazy.
All right, now it's time for the final vote for the one-on-one. Azidoa versus Tige. Who will be getting voted off? I'll give you guys 30 seconds.
Alright, but I know chat loves Aza. Well, Holly. Shout out Blocks Cards, go play the game, it's peak. Oh, what else is there? Shout out Cheesy Potato, he my goat. Shout out Highlighter. What's up, Highlighter? Play Chrono Arc. The game is good.
All right, 30 seconds up. Tige, do you have any last words?
Oh, just saying though, Agamotto, you are probably one of the best content creators. You keep it real, no glaze. You're just always entertaining.
Thanks.
I had fun pitching my ideas to you. Thank you for having me.
All right, peace. All right, Azidoa. All right, what do you got to say, buddy? You're here to talk to the big Agamatsu himself, okay? Your number one idea, I'll look at it and I'll consider it, and I may even throw it on the list. What do you have to say? You've survived the Hunger Games of yappers.
Bring back OG exoskeleton.
Okay.
Iron Ball.
Now, why should there be an OG exoskeleton?
Buff Iron Birch.
Buff Iron Birch. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that it? So bring back Odexo and buff Iron Birch.
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you pulling up today. You know what I'm saying? I'll see about I'll put it on my list for focuses for this week. Iron Birch buff. The old exoskeleton probably will get denied, but I'll try and get one of those through old Iron Birch. Maybe a crit, maybe alloy. You won the 10-man person, so I'll focus on trying to get that in. All right, appreciate you pulling up. Anything else you got to say to chat? All right. I'll be catch you later, all right? Yeah, have a good one. All right, chat. Like I said, oh, Dan VR's here. I kind of want to hear what Dan VR has to say. Little cameo from Dan VR, then we're gonna go.
Hello.
What's up?
Oh, we gotta make him a community expert. He was spitting on that.
Maybe it was.
Okay. Chat, I'm saving the game. New Origins, the summer origin. Alright, they're gonna have job boards in the back. You gonna go get a job application off the board. You gonna get yourself some employment. You gonna get off the game. You gonna pick. Oh, my fault. Jay Slur. Let me see.
Get some work.
Hear me out. I got this. Actually, you have any Bush Apple yet? I've been sucking these down, man.
Bush Apple?
Do you not drink though?
Oh, no. Yeah, I don't drink anymore.
Okay. Gladiators. Cat, hear me out. Gladiator mode. Hear me out. When Ragusa comes back for the 4th time, we're gonna save the game with gladiators. Think of the City of the Drowned, right? The City of the Drowned. There are so many buildings in there that are just a waste of time. In one of those corners, man, give me like a Coliseum or something. You can go in that, John. You're gonna have little circles on the ground, like the shit you used to teleport into Chime. You can go in there and you can have yourself a depths wager, right? You can put up like relics or something,
Like
betting.
Gulag. Didn't Ark already confirm this?
Let's go. Maybe release it.
Yeah, but like that's like 80% of content coming in the future.
Oh.
It's promised like a year ago, then it comes out like a year and a half later.
That is so niche, it won't save the game.
Oh.
Okay. Do you want to know what's going to save the game? I can tell you, but you ain't going to like it. It's going to be dog shit. It's going to be slop. Dual attunement. Legendary weapons. New pass. You want to save the game? You better go start glazing K1, because that's what's saving the game. Whether you like it or not. Layer 3? Yeah, man. No. If I'm playing Layer 3, it's because I'm getting a new oath and a new attunement out of it. You want to save the game, you better go glaze K1. Beg him to add more paths. That's
Paths do a lot of work for player count. Can't lie.
This game revived, right? We hit it with the electricity pads when people saw there was a boiling path. Fishing update would save Deepwoken. I haven't bought a fishing rod in 3 years. I don't know if that's gonna hit. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. I think old EXO though. Old EXO. We need more randomness, man. I want something goofy.
Yeah, a little something goofy, like goofy talents.
Add more weapons drop from fishing. Chat, maybe I'm biased because I don't. How many of you are using early game weapons? Let's be honest. I don't think in the last 2 years I've ever actually picked a weapon out of a chest and used it. I just Shrine of Order, and I go straight to whatever legendary weapon I'm using. Like, I don't think normal weapons are gonna hit. Fishing Origin when? When Curse Gear drops, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. Warden Sword? Warden Sword's a legendary. Let's lock in. But yeah, man, Deepwoken saved. Iron Birch, buff the Iron Birch. It's the summer of Deepwoken, guys. Just wait. Just wait.
Hey, it really could be, man. I've been seeing stuff behind the scenes, man. Let them cook. Let them cook. That's all I gotta say. Okay.
Oh, do we get our update tomorrow? Oh my goodness.
Oh, we might. Not gonna lie, it was kind of fun doing that voting thing again. I might do it one day.
You should bring more people on. Let them speak. Let the people put their words out.
I've been seeing stuff. I've been saying this for 2 years. Yeah, but it is true though. It's not like I'm lying.
We both went for it. Just wait, chat. Just wait. Relics for Kalaris. No. No.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, I don't know, man. Kalaris Relic Shop. Chat, what are y'all valuing a Moon's Eye at? You gonna put 99 knowledge down for a Moon's Eye?
It probably, if they ever add it, it'd probably like double, like 200 or something like that.
150 for a Moon's Eye? Okay. Okay. Add region choosing to BR? Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Battle Royale just changing.
I got
What the hell?
I got bad news, man.
What the hell, bro? Who gonna join?
Is blinded by nostalgia? No, no, no. I'm telling you, chat, I'm willing to see the new stuff. BRV2 would save Deepwoken? Yeah, man, I wonder if people would tap in to play BR on a Conquest map. I wonder if they'd be down with that. I don't know how that would work out, but...
I just want to see, I don't want to see no battle. I want to see Mode version 2, man.
Who cares about BR? No, BR was good for the game. I mean, it's washed up now. It fell off, but it used to be good. We need more mutually exclusive, strong talents. Daniel VR. True. Talents would be big, but yeah, we got to be realistic. I believe in you, chat. I believe that you can save the game. I want you to open the Google Docs, but you have one rule, okay? Type it in big bold at the top of your Google Doc on ways to save Deepwoken. Your one reminder. If it cannot be made in 2 hours, that shit's not happening. We gotta be realistic. What would you want to see that's actually capable to be put out in a weekly? Because somebody's gonna say, oh, Layer 3 saving the game. Yeah, I can't wait to play that in 2026, man. That's really gonna... Oh, we're back. 7 months from now, we're back, man.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait and see, man. We're just gonna have to wait and see. As we always do. In the meanwhile, the rest of us are just gonna keep pursuing other things. Like Nogo and Super did. You know what I mean?
Do you think making Deep not paid access will save the game? I think if they did a free weekend.
I'm using the bathroom, be right back.
I've tried, chat. I've had that conversation with Archmage like maybe 7 or 8 times. That like for Christmas or Thanksgiving or a big holiday, if they did a free weekend, holy shit, man. Or like a free week, so people could really play the game. But yeah, that's never happening. I think that might actually that would break Roblox, man. That would break Roblox. I'm not gonna hold you. It'd have to be a week. Yeah, we can do like Monday to Sunday, free Deepwoken week. But that'd be like 100k players. That'd be 100k players easily. But Archmage don't want to do that. Personally, Archmage is looking out for he's looking out for the kids of Roblox more than I am. Personally, I said fuck them kids. Because he said some shit like, what if they buy race rerolls or they buy a restore and then at the end of the free week they lose access to the game? Now I'm thinking, if they can throw 10 bones down on a restore, they can buy a $5 game, man. Fuck them kids. But, you know, it ain't my game, right? It ain't my game. Remove paid restores? Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. Just let me in, I can't drag. Are you still learning Lua? I've been doing the basics on my own. Someone was gonna help me. I've just been super busy with my job, so I haven't been able to sit down and like work with them, you know? 3 slot week? Whoa, slow down. We still need the bag.
Yeah, no, chill.
We still need the bag.
Alright, girl, I don't have too much else to really say, but if you want, I can bring like 6 randoms for you to discuss it with while I get ready.
Bring them back in, let them speak.
Oh my god, finally. No way.
That's so peak.
I love this game. I love this game so much. Okay. Okay. Guys, please. I did PvE. I do PvE. I do gangs. I do chime. I fought in NA, EU, and Asia. Okay? Listen, every single region has a different playstyle, okay? In terms of PvE and PvP. PvE, Asia, there's not a lot of players in Asia, so if they do enmity or things like that, they just void it. EU has the most amount of players, so they do the most amount of PvE. Okay, this is what I add, the low effort things to add to save the game. Why do people leave the game?
It's
Why do they stop playing? They have no, come on. They just run out of things to do because it gets boring, it gets repetitive. Okay. So now, hear me out. What do you do when you prog? You go do Trial of One, and then you go to Songseeker, and you go do what's it called? Star Swept. I'm telling you, just add like 1 or 2 necessary locations to prog that are actually fun to be in. Listen, in my opinion,
I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude, but Aga's not here.
It's okay. It's okay. Dan VR is here.
Keep going, friend.
Okay, so listen. I think the best mob added in the game is the Bone Keeper. He's just fun to fight.
No, strictly just no, bro.
Then who is it?
Honestly, the most fun like NPC to fight.
Carbuncle.
For me, it would be like the Broodlord or like the Enforcer. Because
The Broodlord has the same 2 attacks.
Yeah, but you actually parry. Like you actually need to parry and tee up, or he does more damage than you could actually like take.
That's the same with the Bone Keeper.
No, the Bone Keeper is like clanky, janky, and I don't. I just
He's
don't
not.
like
Listen. When you fight the Bone Keeper, you actually have to move, you have to dodge, you have to parry, you have to do everything. You have to be actively fighting.
same with the
This is not just a lionfish where you hit him 5 times and he dies. So listen, add like a quick way to progress. It's a void zone, okay? Something like the Crypt of the Unbroken. With humanoid mobs or mobs like the Bone Keeper that actually require you to focus to beat them, okay? So
Where'd you put it
all
at?
I'm asking is make an area like half the size of Songseeker. Attach it to the big empty area in between Summer Isle and the War Bell.
So basically, what I say is
boom.
like they just need a new like area with new NPCs and new like shit to do.
No, literally like 3 new NPCs.
Yeah.
You could literally like you could just get the Bone Keeper, put him there. Order will make the game die. I don't care if you don't like Shrine of Order. A majority of people actually like Shrine of Order and like to make builds. The only reason this game is still alive is because they have unique ideas to make builds. I don't care if it's cheese. Okay, I'm in ganks. I just got off the game fighting 2 ice cheese builds that never died. It was boring, but I'm not gonna quit the game because of it. I'm gonna quit the game because I have nothing to do.
Bro, hear me out. The game is dying, right? So there's either 2 options. Option 1, like do something in a week that could revive the game, like a mini game or like new content or new shit, or just ride the drought. Like take your chance as a developer. Take your chance, go with the drought, and like don't update the game for a month, and like stack up on actual content, like the new bosses work them up, the ceremony rework, like actually like finish that shit up, and at the end of the month like give us something actually playable that could last us more than 2 weeks, right?
Listen, let me tell you why that wouldn't work. Let me tell you why that wouldn't work. The game, the devs, they get money while they're deving for the game. Now imagine your game has died. What will motivate you to actually keep working on the game?
I'm not saying it died, it's dying. And
Yeah,
they're not
okay,
doing
but
a
a
good job
drought.
of reviving it right now.
We're already getting weekly updates and we're in a drought. Imagine no weeklies for a whole month.
Yeah, I'm saying take your chance. Like that's one of the options. Like,
No, let me tell you the option. Okay, I provided a way early game to make the game more fun. Okay, just a new area that you have to go to, because it gives you a lot of XP. Here now the end game. This is when you really have nothing to do. When you prog, if you're a PvE, you go do Enmity or Diluvian, and if you're PvP, you just do Void Heart ganks and get your PvP score up, or do.
By the way, Void Heart needs to be like have done something done for it. Like.
Okay, I agree, but I don't think they remove Void Heart. I think Void. No, I think the Void Walker is an essential origin for the game, and I think it should stay the way it is. But I feel like there should be an easy way to actually go to the Void Hearts. Imagine the most annoying thing is hearing your friends getting ganked and you accidentally TP'd out and you have to you have a 5 minutes timer on your.
My idea is make Void Heart accessible to every origin, so
I agree.
Just only like Void Walker. Like if you have a build that isn't Void Walker, what are you doing? Like that's just.
I agree, and I agree to make it an island again, and make everyone be able to sail to it.
No, nah. Well, like make it like the TP is still there, so like it's an enclosed area. Enlarge Void Heart because ganking in that small ass place is insufferable. So make it like bigger, rework it a bit. I'm not saying like bring back like old Void Heart, but just something a bit bigger.
Okay, but this is balanced. This won't save the game. Listen, we can move Void Heart to an island. This is cool. Okay, but okay, let me talk about endgame, actual endgame. MAT is cool. He's the coolest boss added in the game ever. I don't care if he's clunky. I don't care if he's buggy. He's tough. He has aura. Okay. So we already know we're getting 2 new bosses. So let me just move on to PvP. War mode would have been the best addition, and let me tell you why Conquest isn't gonna work out. Unfortunately, I really wanted to work. If they don't do anything about these unkillable builds or like these boss raiding builds where it's just ice and they have like 90 fizz, okay, there will be a meta that forms in Conquest. There will be 1 Link Strider support. There will be like 2 M1 builds with crazy slots, and 2 unkillable ones with Dread Breath and Ether Barrage.
To be honest, people are not like excited for Conquest. They're excited.
They lost their excitement. Exactly, I
We're gonna
agree.
be so let down by Conquest, low key. Like everyone
know,
has been
it would be
hyping it
such a
up,
letdown.
but it's like everyone's gonna play it and then get bored after like 2 weeks. Nobody's gonna fucking play it after 2 weeks.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's gonna be like Battle Royale because a meta will form, and everyone will just make the same thing over and over because they want to win. Winning is fun. Winning is more fun than being like unique.
Like I don't want to hop into Conquest and fight the same 5 fucking builds every single day. Like it's
Yeah,
gonna
exactly.
suck
They
so
shot
badly.
themselves in the foot by making it such a big thing. Like they might as well just publicly announce that they would scrap it. Okay, make war mode actually good. Use a gladiator arena, please, and please. One thing that will actually make the game fun is if you feel cool doing something. This is why people play like these anime games. Okay, please add like a fucking like domain expansion. Like I'm sick of getting 5v1. Please add like a domain expansion. Okay, you wanna get? I'm telling you, this 1% drop from enmity relic. Okay, so you actually have to PvE to do PvP.
You were cooking. You were cooking, but I have no idea where you're going. I have no idea where you're going.
Let me talk.
You were actually doing so. You were doing so well.
Let me finish.
Okay, let him talk.
Let me finish. Listen, guys, when you get mad at the game? It's when you die unfairly. Okay, now imagine this. Okay, you're in a Singapore server. There's 2 Salahart crazy slots builds that do a bar per M1. Okay. And the most annoying thing, they actually know how to parry, and then there's like 2 other blood fighters chasing after you. You're bound to die. These guys just farm you for PvP score. They don't care. They don't give you ones. They just want to get you over with. So please, make solo players, which is a majority of the game, by the way, have an advantage over groups. Like I love the idea of health packs.
No,
on
for
groups.
real, they need to bring back boss rating. Like boss rating is so fucking dead right now.
No. Boss rating exists right now. I still boss raid, but still.
No, how is
that?
that?
Like min-max out.
How
if I get jumped by like 4 people while I'm power 19 and they're like all power 16 or something, I should be able to boss raid them, but you just can't because by power like 17, 16, they probably got their fucking Pirate Keeper or their Blood Fowler equipped, and they're just getting me from behind. I hate it so much.
Okay, I agree. Boss trading still exists though.
Hey, yo,
power 1 power 20
You
against
play
4
Rogue?
others.
We're talking about balancing right now, but that's something that would
No, I'm not talking about balancing. Please, just let me finish. This new relic will make the solo experience so much better for PvP. Okay? Literally, it will give people a reason to actually go do enmity because enmity is already dying. Okay? And it won't happen in every single gank, and the relic has like a void spire or rain spire cooldown one time. So if you really want to live, you use it, run once with this guy. You won't even go depths, you won't even wipe, you just die normally when you die. Like, it's not even that bad of an idea. And when you kill him, you get a health pack. There's still the risk of you dying and you wasting the relic. Like, I'm not seeing any cons here.
Construct? That's PvP. Construct. Like the majority of the people who quit, we're talking about reviving.
What's good, Barry?
Oh, like yeah, it was good. But like reviving Deepwoken is not like focusing on the people that are still playing, but the people that are left. So we want to bring them back, or we bring new people. So we need new shit.
The only thing that will bring people back is like genuinely just new content, and we can't do that in a week. So I'm just being realistic with what we can put together.
There is new content, right? Like mini games. We've been talking about mini games. Denver was like releasing mini games that like they should be.
Bro. When's the last time you joined like the elite event? The elite event?
That's what I'm saying. Like we work that actually make it fun.
No, people like to actually be immersed in the game. I'm telling you right now, my first time playing Deepwoken is top 5 experiences in my life. In my life.
Wait, can I speak as a Deepwoken player who hasn't played the game for like at least 2 months? Yeah, we played Rogue before. I have.
Yeah.
But I feel like the majority of the player base left, not just for new content, but you know, it's pretty obvious that a lot of the players
shut that shit up, bruh.
There's nothing to explore anymore.
Alright, guys, let's do the first vote. Who is getting voted off?
I have not yapped my ideas yet, so please spare me.
Nah, I'm playing. I'm about to end stream. Y'all better get y'all last yaps in.
No, please.
But there's one thing I want to talk about.
I got a list. Bro.
There's one thing I want to talk about though. Because I want to talk about the NPCs in the game, right? Like, you got monster mobs who are obviously going to be predictable with their moves because they're monsters. But I feel like a lot of the humanoid NPCs in the game are kind of repetitive in, like, their styles, right? Like, most of them just go up to you, use mantras and melee. It would be nice if you actually saw NPCs, like, have their own, like, fighting styles. Like, maybe you got Hive guards actually using potions in combat, or, I don't know, Summer Company or Bounty Hunters throwing bombs at you.
Listen, this will not save you. This will make you more immersed, yes, but this will not save the game. Also, fighting an NPC that drinks potions, that throws potions at you will be more boring.
I'm tired of seeing like the same NPC style.
Please, just let me finish, because my ideas are game-changing.
Yeah.
Listen.
Hey, y'all got 1 minute left, and I'm about to end this stream.
All right, hold on.
Agamatsu, what are you? So let me just summarize everything, please.
Okay. You better summarize quick. You got a minute.
Okay, yes sir. Add a new island in between Summer Isle and the War Bell, okay? That you have to go to because it gives you a lot of XP, and put difficult mobs like the Bone Keeper that actually require you to both parry and dodge, not just turn your brain off and stat check them, okay? And make it just make it essential for progression to actually change the constant cycle of just trial of one into star swept, okay? I think that will bring back a lot of people. More exploration, okay? And then now,
30 seconds remain until the stream is over.
Can I talk?
Remake war mode, please. Like recycle the gladiator, make it war mode, okay? Wars take make multiple
20 seconds remain.
In the gladiator, merge it with guild wars. Merge
15 seconds remain.
Okay, you bring you have a big circle.
10,
that people will meet up in. Okay, and there will go transfer to the gladiator arena. 2 people of each guild will fight each other, and the last guild remains.
Okay. I'm gonna catch y'all later, bro. I'm gonna go.